Sorry, I'm reading all of Yeti's messages. No, we're in an argument in the Discord over how necessary carrying around the 1.5 to 2 liter water bottle is at all times. It's the most controversial discussion in Discord history. I didn't say I hate people who drink water. I mean, what my genesis for the conversation is not that drinking water is bad. Drinking water is obviously good. Just the people who are obsessed with hydration have a certain sense of smugness about it. That's where I'm at. I just find, I didn't say performative because you do get something out of it. But whenever people are like, I just feel so awesome when I drink water, I don't know. I feel about the same, but I mean, I guess I do drink a lot of water. They also, and I don't mean to make this like a nationalist thing, because like Canada and the US are both suffering under the same schism here. But they'll literally say something like, I'm not like you, I drink a gallon a day. And I'm like, I don't know what that means, buddy. What the fuck is it? I might drink a gallon of water a day. I have no idea. That's 4 quarts? Wait, okay, a quart is 750 milliliters. Will, it's not just you. It's not just you who said I feel so much better. But I do need to say that it's, I have to approach it from the perspective of, you know, I've been on this earth for like 37 years. So if you're like 22 and you grew up in like a gummo situation with spaghetti in the bathtub, where like you weren't given water, then maybe you do feel bad and not realize it. And then drinking like 8 glasses of water a day brought you back to baseline, and that's turned you into an evangelist. That could be the case. And I had that realization in 2003 or whatever when I was 14. And I stopped drinking, you know, McCain orange juice from concentrate at every single meal. And then started to drink, well, I went to Nest tea first because I heard tea was good for me. And then I went to water at that point. So maybe they're just having the realization that everybody has at some point in their life, but they're having it 20 years after me because they're 20 years younger than me, which would be very human. It would be inhuman to be upset about that. Nothing human is alien to me. Woody Harrelson, Triangle of Sadness. True. Nick, have you seen House? The Japanese horror comedy from 1977? Hell of a movie. I don't think I've ever seen a movie like House before. No, and my girlfriend always gets on my ass for not watching it. It is like 83 minutes long, which is, I mean that in a very positive way. It's definitely Kino, too. Let me put it this way. You will not watch it and be like, I don't have strong opinions about that. Seen Hokum? Have you noticed this, Nick? Do you get the same thing where when you mention like a seminal film from like 50 years ago, people are like, that's nothing. Have you seen a movie that's a 3.5 out of 5 that came out last week? What are we talking about here? I have nothing against Hokum, but like, it's, you know, it's not really an apples to apples comparison. Why do people get so mad at you when you rate a movie below 2 stars? It's just because Clockwatchers has Parker Posey in it. A lot of the people who really like Clockwatchers have not seen it, but they know that they would like it because it has Toni Collette and Parker Posey in it, which is fine. I like Parker Posey too, the Busy Bee and so on and so forth. Wait, I kind of like that. Parker riding the Posey. could be. I'm picturing Liv Schreiber from the Day Trippers grabbing the mic. Parker right in the posy. Yes, Keenan. I'll match him whim for whim now. Went on a date last night with a girl who ran a very popular Letterboxd account. Am I cooked? Wait, okay. So here's what's interesting to me. From the way you phrase it, you've revealed and born naked a universal truth that I think you would have preferred to obfuscate with the benefit of hindsight. What do you mean she runs a very popular Letterboxd account? She's not a person with a Letterboxd account that is giving their honest opinion about movies. She's a separated entity. She's a corporate officer that has possession within the incorporation documents of a Letterboxd account that signals to the end user. She runs a popular social media account. I was on Instagram and a clip from Balls Up came up. 95% of the comments called it phenomenal and they watch every new Mark Wahlberg release. Has the world always been like this? Yes, but with an asterisk, which is I haven't been here for the whole history of the world. But I will say, I do think, I know you're holding your emotional support water bottles while I say this and you're waiting for me to bring it all back around. I do think that the younger generation, Generation Z, as I like to call them, I do think that they're making more of an effort to get into Kino. Not as, like, it's not the zeitgeist. I don't think the average 23-year-old is like, you know, let's watch Mishima Life in 4 parts. But I think the average 23-year-old in here is certainly getting a little bit more into that wave, and I appreciate it because they're pushing me along too. We like art. Well, I think also you have the misfortune, but also the benefit of growing up in what I would call like a cultural swamp. It's like when I was 10, it was like 1998, and it felt like studios were still taking some swings. But if you were like 10 in 2017, I mean, that's rough for you, man. That's a tricky situation. I can understand, and when everyone around you is watching Jason Momoa movies and the Jake Gyllenhaal remake of Roadhouse, you're like, you know what? Maybe I'll fucking watch some Japanese shit from 1981 or whatever. I'm not going after Ricky Peacock, although I will say Ricky Peacock still has something to say to me about Send Help. It's still the only 3.5 I've ever seen Ricky give. A half star is like it's a shot across the bow from a whole star enjoyer. It just has extra attention paid to it as a result of how rare it is. Like when GameStop or GameSpot gives something a 10. Beckett's last TV play got 2 million views on German TV in 1983. Yeah, well, that's not that big of a deal because Wednesday season 2 has been watched for over 1.7 billion minutes on Netflix so far, and they canceled it. I'm hearing Netflix has just released a press release calling Wednesday the most popular show in media history. It's been watched for 117 trillion seconds and has occupied the front of the Netflix carousel for more time than any show in Netflix history. Breaking news, it's been canceled. You guys ever see Archive 43? Is that what it's called? Rule 48? Archive 81? Directive 2080? I know, when I was younger, my biggest fear was to become bald like you, but today at 25, I discovered there's something far worse. I found a bunch of gray hairs on my head. Is it over for me? Also, I miss Michael. There's something worse than being bald or gray. I think it's better for you if you remain ignorant to it. Because it might be being a 25-year-old Tomodachi Life viewer. But anyway. No, there's other things. That's true. Guy who orders more than 2 sugars and 2 creams in each coffee. You guys ever wonder, so like our senses, we have 5 senses, I'm hearing. Except some of us we can see dead people. But that allows us to take in information from the world around us. Visual information, auditory information, sensory, touch, etc., smells. You ever wonder if we fall victim to the idea that because those are the boundaries of our senses, we don't know that we're missing out on a staggering amount of information that's available, but just goes right by our persons because we don't have the proper receptors to pick up on them, man? I wonder, man. Wonder what type of shit, like if there was like an alien species here, if they would be like, damn, look at them just sitting in his office. He doesn't even know, like, I don't even know what I wouldn't know, man. I can't finish the bit. You know what I'm saying? How could I even know what I wouldn't know? Because the bounds of my thought are correlated with the bounds of my senses, man. I'm always out here saying some shit like it would be really hard to be blind. And I think it would be really hard to be blind. But maybe I'm like 10x blind to an alien that can see like, cosmic waves or some shit. Or it has like some kind of weird nose that can tell me that there's going to be an earthquake in like 18 weeks or something like that, man. Who knows, dude? Could be crazy. Who slipped him the weed brownies? It's giving the Beatles must have been on drugs when they wrote this. Also, we're giving pot too much credit. Pot does not lead to these sort of like existential thoughts. It usually leads to you being like, I had to do something, but I forgot what it was. Or you'll be like watching something, you'll be watching a 3-minute long video, and then a minute into the video, you'll be like, I haven't been paying attention for 10 minutes. What did I miss? After 60 seconds, you're like, what? I have no idea what I'm watching. Yayo, I wouldn't know. It's so funny that in RimWorld they called it Yayo, man. That's just imagining the RimWorld developer typing Yayo into like Vim or whatever he used. I just assume it was some fucked up IDE like Vim. This just seems like the type, right? Public static void lowercase y yayo used open bracket. The parameters are how much yayo, quality of the yayo, how long was the yayo kept at higher temperatures. Imagine, man. Let me hear you say yayo. Yayo. You should make a game, man. Nah, most of them are not that good. Even the ones, like most games are not bad. Most of them are just kind of like so much worse than the best games. There's sort of like no reason to play them. You really should only make a game if you're going to make one of the best games. If you're just going to like make a game and be like, I made a game, it's good to make stuff. Don't get me wrong. Just don't try to trick me into playing it. This guy hates art. I love art. I'm just not a big fan of Vampire Survivors. For the most part. Like, if it's your dream to make a Vampire Survivors clone, then follow that dream. If you just said, hey, this game is like, I could probably make one of these in 3 months and then come out with it and maybe it'll make some money, then, like, I mean, I understand the impulse, don't get me wrong, but now you're popping into my email trying to gussy it up a little bit like an Avon salesperson. Yeah, I almost said saleswoman. There's probably men who sell Avon too. Did you see the motorcycle stuck on the stoplight pole in Vancouver? Nice try. That was in Surrey, Delta. That is south of almost an hour south of Vancouver. That ain't in the city proper. Did you guys see we're getting the 5th Dombo? Ooh. Donbo number 5. Wait, I didn't even think about that. Ha! Greater Vancouver is Vancouver. I will die on this hill. Yeah, I know what hill it's going to be. Mount Seymour, because you sound like you're from Burnaby. Yeah. Mount Seymour is not in Vancouver. It's in Burnaby is the thing. Anyone else getting double audio? You got 2 tabs open, brother. There's only 2 tabs. 2 tabs. There's just 2 tabs open. 2 tabs. Last time I went to BC, I went to Victoria. Did I miss anything in Saanich? A couple Tim Hortons. The decent Tim Hortons in North Saanich. Should get the game started, man. Let me get this shit booted up. Directive 8067. Did you see them hanging the rat that had the hantavirus? Like from the neck until dead? That's crazy, man. That's inhumane. Could have at least given him a little electric chair or something. Now I'm picturing like a fucking rat ride the lightning. I can't do a rat sound. Closest I can do is a tiny cat. It's a Dark Pictures game, y'all. Just give me 1 second. Guys, I have a math problem for you. I'm trying to think. I can't play this game with the username Bob Balaban with an earring, man. It takes me out of the horror game moment. Here was the math problem I had, all right? I'm 37. If you reverse the digits, that's 73. 73 is almost 2 times 37, but not exactly. It got me thinking, doing a little mental exercise, and I was like, is there any age where if you flip the digits, it's exactly 2x what the original digits were? I started to think about like what the mathematical rules of this would be. The second digit would have to be at least twice as big as the first digit, and the first digit would have to be and that's kind of where I got lost. That's kind of where I got lost on it. 11, 22, 30, no. VIP Daniel, that doesn't work. Because, no, not all multiples of 11. You guys are not listening. Because if you take 22 and you flip the digits, that's 22. 22 is not half of 22. 22 is all of 22. $24? No, man, because then if you flip the digits, it becomes 42. And 24 times 2 is 48, man. Does it have to be 2 digits? Okay, well, wait, do you have one that's 3? Maybe 3 digits could make it work. I'd be amazed if you could make it work with 1. I'm opening my formal prover for this shit. We need someone with Mathematica Pro, man. $25's the only one that's close. Okay, literally 37 is closer, which is the genesis of this bit. You know what? This is my fault. I brought it to the wrong audience. I thought you guys would be good at this because you all have master's degrees and you smoke a lot of weed, but you are fucking horrible at this. I really thought you were gonna fix this for me. I really, really thought that this was gonna be like, you were gonna solve it in 2 seconds and go, you're stupid for not coming up with this answer. I was so ready for it. I only have a Bachelor of Fine Arts. Okay, a Bachelor of Fine Arts is literally better than a Master's in Science, just for the record. Also, I have a question about art galleries, man. I'm not talking about you know, the Vancouver Art Gallery where you go to see like Vincent van Gogh's 400th most famous painting because we're pretty low down the totem pole. I mean like smaller, like more community-oriented galleries that just have like local artists that do exhibitions at them. Can you just show up to that? Is that what they're there for? Are they there so that people just show up and then go like, hey, this art is cool? Is the artist going to be there? Because I don't really want the artist to be there. Because then you could end up with like an Oscar and Pam type situation. You know what I mean? Like, I don't want to be talking to Gil and say something like, why it's hotel art. And then all of a sudden somebody over there is having like they're having an existential crisis because they've dedicated their life to this or something like that. Also, if I go, and I'm not saying that they would expect me to walk in and like save their lives or anything like that, but are they gonna expect me to purchase the art, or are they just gonna expect me to look at it? Like if I have a conversation with the artist and I go, that's really cool, are they gonna be in the back of their head, are they gonna be like, please buy this? Or are they gonna be like, it's not for sale because it's priceless to me? It could be either. Damn, I'm not sure I'm ready for this, man. Just buy it if you like it. Well, I'm not going to buy something the first time I go to the gallery, because how do I even know if I like it? You know what I mean? I could buy something that looked pretty cool, then all of a sudden I go to the next artist exhibition and I'm like, what? All this shit clears the last one. I think I got to at least go to like maybe 20 exhibitions before I even buy one piece of art. Because I'm like, how else would I even know, man? You ever see art before? I've seen drawings. What's up, YouTube bot? It's Directive 8020. New game in the Dark Pictures anthology. Although I have read that it's not really, it doesn't really have as much of the bookkeeper. I'm trying to avoid saying the librarian to avoid confusion, but you know, the page master, whatever the guy, the Andy Serkis guy with the shaved sides, Peaky Blinders getup, doesn't have as much about him in the game because it doesn't fit with the science fiction aesthetic. Wasn't really a problem when we were doing the game with Will Poulter and the Witches or something like that. The Archivist. The Archivist. Anyway, we're going to embark on our own single-player story here. Always a good day when a new Supermassive game comes out. But can I also say, it's crazy to me, the release schedule on these is crazy to me. Sometimes there will be like 2 of these that come out in 1 month. And then I feel like it's been at least a year and a half, 2 years since the last one. It might have been 4 years since since House of Sand. Like when did House of Sand come out? I feel like I was not even in this office. Select difficulty, forgiving, challenging. Real-time threats are deadly, but can be fought off with defensive parries. Critical button presses can appear without warning. Stay alert. Real-time threats are lethal with reduced opportunities for defensive parries. Critical button presses are fast and brutal. So I'm going to say something. I play these games as cinematic analogs. I don't really want it to be so lethal that I have to be focused 100% of the time. Because here's the thing. If I make a choice and a character dies, that's the game. That's why you play the game. If I'm doing a stealth section and a character dies because of like a game mechanic where a ghost spotted me when I stepped into the light, I'm going to be like, that just deprived me of being able to see where this character could have died when I made a wrong choice later. So I think we'll go on custom. New story. I want to explore the story as I go, or I want to live and die as my decisions. By my decisions, I should say. Unlimited use of turning points lets you rewind and correct your mistakes. Well, here's the thing. I don't really... here's what I'm going to say. I'm the type of guy who's not going to rewind unless something goes... Like, I'm not going to be like, oh, I made the choice and they died as a result of the choice, let's rewind it. But, again, if I just get bitten by a monster in, like, a stealth section and then that character's done forever, I think we should be able to go back on that. Basically, I'm saying I don't trust the devs because I read the press release that said this is more of a game and less of like a Telltale-style narrative game, because they issued, and I don't know how much of it is salesmanship, but they issued a statement that was basically like there's shooting sections and like horror game sections now where you can die, so be careful.
To the stars for a new home. Only one held promise, Tau Ceti F. Our objective? Survey the planet from orbit to prepare for the arrival of our sister ship.
So chat, I will turn on subtitles.
Andromeda.
The problem is I'm worried about hitting escape and it's skipping the opening scene instead of putting us in a settings menu.
Or so we thought.
Nostromo ass shot, wearing your influences on your sleeves, Dan O'Bannon. Star Wars Episode 1, A New Hope. How droll, Niles. There's a whole lot of Verbeek in this game, man. With musical... Don't say with musical guests, because that shit got me thinking about Bobby Moynihan. It's got me thinking about Bobby Moynihan every single time. I know you can hear the voice in your head. Bobby Moynihan. How I sleep knowing I'm 4900 elo in Counter-Strike 2. Wait, I saw Dan. I don't know if you could see the picture. The guy in these games who always looks like Dan is confirmed in this. I just saw him on the Polaroid. All right, well, this, you know, wait, hang on one second. I'll violate my settings menu suggestion for this for sure. We want to see audio and language. Streamer mode on, even though I'm sure that the non-licensed music probably sucks. No disrespect. Maybe it'll be Mishima by Philip Glass. I don't know. Subtitles on. Closed captions. Why not, man? Video. Yes, man. Video game sounds. That's what I'm talking about. This really changed the vibe. Spider-Man music. I'm gonna say it. I think white is in a losing position in that game. King and 2 pawns loses to King Knight and 7 pawns. Oh no, he's not long for this world. The humble Canadian bonsai enthusiast. He's gonna say he's from Vancouver.
Sims?
Nah, bro, this is Directive 8020.
What was that?
It has to be alarming when you hit something in space.
Are you not remotely alarmed?
Not yet. Are you?
It sounded like a hull impact.
She literally said, "I don't care, do you?"
Chances are pretty low.
Low, but not zero.
I like this
Buck
as
says it's another
representation,
Jabberby
though. They
incident.
got a real Canadian
That was
voice actor.
One time.
One time you are never going to live down.
Breach detected. Deck 2.
That's not good.
Medical complex.
Port side. This deck. The whole
Yeah,
area's
man.
been locked
Port
down and
side.
sealed.
That's right.
Should we wake the others?
We're only 72 hours from orbit. Let's stick to procedure and take a look ourselves.
Should we consult the
It's
oracle?
the type of local reporter the CBC News be throwing to. Let's speak to the computer or fix it ourselves. Well, listen, let's see. We got the machines for a reason, man. Use the mouse to make your decision.
You're right. It would be smart to get further data before taking action.
Roundabout way of saying good idea, Sims, but I'll take it. Okay, lead the way.
It's 80-20. Can't we just go here and be like, computer, what's the problem? Also, it might be 6,000 years in the future, but you can't separate a Saskatchewan native from their bunny hug, man.
You really think you've got a chance?
I've got a master plan.
Stalemate. Carter and Sims played chess to pass the long years away from home. I'm telling you, this is not, or maybe it is a stalemate, bro. I guess I can't read the board at this jaunty little angle. This is the one time in human history the magnetic chess set has actually been useful. You aren't playing that shit on row 32J, because I've been there. But it could be worse. Do you ever have like the travel edition of like Monopoly, where you try to there's like the little holes in the board, and then you got the peg on the piece that you can make? There's no way that's happening on Via Rail, bro. It's not gonna happen. Deck of cards on a Greyhound bus, maybe, maybe.
Oh, poor Bonnie.
Bonnie McBonsai face. Thomas Carter bookmarked files. Daddy in space. Wait. They love to do this cheeky little like, hey, it's a kid's drawing, but also this is everything that's gonna happen in the story, bro. They love to do it. Okay. Boring ass room. You wouldn't make it on the Nebuchadnezzar.
We're doing the right thing, right?
This is why we have emergency procedures.
You sure you're okay?
You sure you're okay?
I'm fine. It's just... now's the perfect time for things to go wrong.
Lucky we're here to make sure they don't then, eh?
You always know the right thing to say.
After you? After me. I don't like that they made A, which is EH, into hey, but you know what? I'll take the Canadian representation where I could get it. All I need is like one reference to the National Hockey League. Be like, oh, this breach is worse than what happened to fucking Dan Vladar during the Canes series last week, 8,000 years ago, right? She is saying, give me some space. Okay, understandable. But Vladar, he actually played pretty well, man. He actually played all right. The Canes are just a bit of a wagon. Gonna be ashamed to see them lose in the conference finals for like the 9th year in a row. Or maybe they'll win the cup. You guys think Rod Brendamore is kind of like the Canadian Mike Vrabel? Real gym rat? Lunch pail type guy? Little bit? I didn't say anything else. Aim at blur, and then use blur to activate.
I like this song so much.
Oh man, honestly, having known some people who were, let's just say, like astrophysics adjacent, aeronautical engineering adjacent, their musical taste really could be described as like royalty-free elevator music, to be honest with you. That to me, it seems like streamer mode is literally like more authentic. The Cetus mission. Sure, man. I'm not worried about all that, to be honest with you. You might think I'm kind of playing like I want to see everything in the game. I'm trying to figure out where to go.
We're committed to unprecedented investments in the advancement of space travel and terraforming
So out of breath,
technology.
man.
The Cassiopeia will be the first manned exoplanetary survey mission with our ultimate goal
Skip
being
ad.
colony transfer.
Skip ad. And then it's Denzel Washington flight scene 6 of 7 from youtube.com/coolmovies. I said, God help me. Because I drank it. Open the door with your utility strap. Indicates you will not be able to return to this area. Hold left mouse button to proceed. Okay, well, first off, in that case, we may as well explore more, because you never know, bro. What hope does one woman have against the anger of the gods? A truly humanizing retelling of the tragic story of Queen Cassiopeia. Now I'm playing it like Hitman. Book with no author? Well, it's written by generative AI, which means in many ways, we all have a hand in having written the book. Wait, this could be awesome? Vertical washing machine? I never even thought about it, man. Maybe because I have no idea how to build a washing machine now that I think about it. Or really how they work at all, besides, you know, in so much as I press a button and it turns on.
You always have to leave your crap floating around?
Okay, the small crap you can moan at me about. But if something's gravity plates have failed, that's not on me. Don't worry. I'll clean up before we wake Williams.
Wait, I have buttons I can press, man. Objective leave. That's huge! You can press the Q button to be reminded of what you have to do today? And then Witcher vision. Okay. That could keep me on task, man. Why are they so aggro at each other? You've seen sci-fi movies. You gotta say something like, sorry. You know how I get after hypersleep. Or some shit like that. You know what the cryo sleep chambers do to me.
Lockdown lifted.
Remember, that was us in summer 2021 for a couple weeks.
Knight to E2. Check.
King to B1.
Knight follows. Check.
Bro, literally resign. You just have a king. You have a king versus 4 pawns, king, knight, and bishop. can't imagine that this is silent if you turn
Good
streamer mode
evening,
off.
Carter.
Good evening, Oracle. I would like a full situation report.
A meteorite has penetrated my outer hull, puncturing through to the maintenance facilities on Deck 4.
It's like every accent at once.
I have disabled systems across the ship to conserve power and isolate damage.
Can you deal with this, which is basically your entire reason for existing?
Can you deal with this, Oracle?
Automated repairs have failed. Damage containment is now my priority.
When were you gonna tell us this?
I'm telling you now, Sims.
Churlish ass
Is our
AI.
mission at risk?
My life support systems are intact, but I advise a systems reboot to provide an accurate damage
Oh man, if
report.
I'm on the spaceship, I ain't turning it on and off again.
Wouldn't that make it harder for us to deal with the breach?
I don't know, Sims, but without a reboot, further damage could
So
occur.
they programmed the robot to be so sarcastic, man. So delay the reboot. We gotta talk about this a little
Delay
more.
the reboot.
Like why
Repairing the
they
breach
give
is
this
our immediate priority.
sassy ass robot,
problem at a
man? You're
time.
supposed to just be a tool to
Understood.
help us. Well, if that's what you want.
Come on.
By the way, I'm putting lingering ass sign. Oh, I forgot they always do this thing. I forget every single time. We will never see these characters again. This is the the chapter before the chapter, the prologue, where you go, hey, I'm really starting to get attached to these characters, and then they both die, and then we're on a
must be
spaceship
sorting
that
the
is
ship's
like
electronics.
encounters this spaceship.
Should we fix it?
Because there's a distress
inspect the
signal
hull
in
damage
deep
first.
space. Should we go look for it, or should
be
we
open.
continue with our original mission? But can I say something? I'm betting the house the robot is actually good. They're playing with the trope that the robot always goes haywire.
Oh,
I'm
that's
betting
right.
that the robot actually has our best
I hadn't
interest in mind.
noticed.
Must have been a power surge.
Guy who thinks he's smart because he always bets on the opposite of the obvious trope. Investigate the hull breach. Oh, how he didn't play for Team Canada and chose to play for Team USA instead of the 1998 World Cup of Hockey. Sorry, Thomas, I took your line. You would not survive Pretty Little Liars. Is that the Reese Witherspoon one? Is that the one that she's in? It's her and her bored ape and her CryptoPunk. That's Big Little Lies. Which one's Pretty Little Liars?
The whole area is on lockdown. We're not getting through here.
This is me trying to go to London Drugs in summer 2020.
The lockdown should be hardwired to a nearby terminal. Open your scanner, see what comes up. Can you see the live wire?
Uh-huh.
Follow it through to the terminal.
Okay, bossy. Waiting in line for the grocery store type shit. When the line stretches from the self-checkout all the way to the ice cream, but then you realize it's only 4 people, they're just 6 feet apart from one another. By the way, we had to do what we had to do. I'm not saying it was bad. I'm literally probably more vaxxed than the average person in chat before you start putting that evil on me. I'm not saying it was bad that we were dealing with incomplete information. We didn't know what we didn't know back then. Hey, chill.
What do you see?
That's a spatchcock chicken from America's Test Kitchen.
Beauty.
What about this?
A dude with an 8-pack. That's a dude with an 8-pack.
Fortress.
And this?
That's literally where Morpheus explains what the Matrix is to
I
Neo.
see.
It was us who scorched the sky.
History in the making. Secrets of the universe.
I see whatever we wanted.
That's
to be.
literally just Tokyo, bro.
Corinth, where humanity comes first.
Or sometimes not at all. I'm sorry, baby. I didn't know it was your turn.
breached area ahead.
Is it? What's going on here then? No power, I'm afraid. Is it bad if I have Austin Powers in my Letterboxd top 4? It literally makes you, like, perhaps to a fault, but makes you perhaps the most honest and least performative Letterboxd user of all time.
Me again. Thought I'd say hi while I wait for the latest patch to download. It's weird. We've received 3 systems updates from Earth in the past 24 hours.
That's what I'm saying.
They're encrypted, so I can't work out what they're all for.
Like, why the fuck does Audible need to
Why do
update,
we
bro?
need so many patches?
You just play an audio file. Like, you don't need the update.
I know you'll be shaking your head at me, but you're retired. I only have Carter here to keep me sane now. As my mother, you have to support me, quirks and all. I guess I should go and install this. Love you, Mum.
Send money. She's saying send money. Why is the video 5 FPS? Well, because this is like a big corporation, they have a contract with Microsoft Teams. They're not able to just use video calling through Discord. They have like, there's like mandatory minimums and stuff like that. Also, actually, I had an update to Audible like 2 days ago. First update in Audible history that actually did something. Because, and I don't, listen, if anybody here works for Audible, I believe that you know how to fix the problem, but there are structures in place on the corporate level that stop you from pushing them, okay? I push play, all right, on an audiobook, and then I go custom timer, 2 hours. When I set the timer, the sleep timer for 2 hours, it pauses the audio. Why would you ever want that? It doesn't make sense that you would ever be like, I'm turning on my audiobook, let me have my sleep timer go on, and then have to hit play again. But the last update made it so that when you hit play, and then you hit the sleep timer, it doesn't pause. I appreciate that. Just in time, because I canceled my subscription like 3 days ago, but it doesn't run out for another week and a half or something like that.
Looks like it penetrated through there.
I think it's bad when this happens to your spaceship, personally. You listen to an audiobook for a quarter of your sleep? Nah, like the AirPod falls out of my ear like 3 seconds into stage 1 of sleep. But it does still just keep like talking about the secrets of the Renaissance world into the air, just into the open air. Find the hull breach on the ship's cameras. It's not there, man. Okay, it's here. Yeah. There's the hull breach, bro. That's the one.
There it is.
It's the hole in the top of the ship.
Looks like the breach webbing hasn't fired.
Figures.
Did you hear what sounded like a little demon walking on
Looks
metal
like
or
the
something
only way
like
to
that?
override the sealing system now is from outside the hull.
The hole, yes. We're living in a hole. Gotta get out of this hole.
What would Stafford say?
Never forget why you started. Would you look at that?
Matthew Stafford, veneer merchant?
Gets me every time.
Come on, Galileo.
We've earned a little holiday, haven't we?
Yeah, you're right. You're probably saying some shit like Blue 22. Blue 22. I can't really be mad. I guess it's about as fast as you can walk in space.
Your move, right?
Why is there no secondary safety system? Budget cuts. We can't fix the whole spaceship tonight because budget cuts. You know what I'm talking about?
You know I'm trying so hard not to fall over that I feel like I actually might
How you
fall
walk
over.
when you're
Please,
drunk in front of your
don't do
parents.
Don't
Yeah.
even say that.
should probably check the FTL antenna.
Roger that. Console's just here.
Boys in their video games.
Looks good to me. Optical terminal is intact. Transmission speed is dipped.
Our Wi-Fi!
Course correct soon.
This is what they want the
Run some
pilot to do
diagnostics
when
just
the
to be sure.
in-flight Wi-Fi stops working.
Let me just check the message logs.
Hey, baby. We missed you already. And we wanted to tell you how proud of you we both are. What you're doing is... I know you had second thoughts, but... it's the right thing.
It's the right thing to be
The future is all that matters
3
to us
trillion
now.
light years away from your family.
The future with you. Good luck among the stars.
Good luck, Daddy.
Good luck.
How many times have you watched that one?
I lost count last Christmas.
We're expecting a new batch in a few days, when the rest of the crew wakes up. We've waited long enough.
Antenna's fully functional. That's good news for the mission.
Can you imagine Stafford's face if we woke up to mission failure?
I can imagine his
I'm
smile.
not angry, just disappointed.
Oh, man.
Listen. Listen. Don't. Listen. All right. Can I? She's got a certain Martin Short type quality. Don't say. I'm just saying.
Now's not the time to take in the scenery.
You think she looks like me? She just takes after her mother.
Impact must have boiled the water and caused a rupture.
Doesn't look too bad.
Yeah, there's a
Doesn't look too
hole in
good
the
either.
spaceship.
If we fix the sealant system, it should fix that too.
Good point.
I'm sorry, like,
Let's keep moving.
I guess I've never been an astronaut, but a big fucking hole in the spaceship seems like that's kind of like an all hands on deck type situation to me. It looks really bad. Thank you for validating me. I mean, there's fucking sparks coming out of it.
We're nearly there.
You know what? I guess I will say, you'd rather this happen to your spaceship than to your airplane. Because if this happens to your airplane, you are fucked, buddy. This happens to your spaceship. I mean, like, sure, some shit's probably getting in, some shit's getting out, but like, it's not like you're gonna crash. What are you gonna crash into? There's nothing around.
What a mess.
Understatement of the year.
You just said it. You just said it didn't look that bad.
What is that?
That's a
Coolant,
fish, bro.
maybe? Could have leaked during the impact.
Could have squirted a little. Spaceships do that when they're under distress.
The override ports are right there.
Looks like they're about to play Kerplunk.
That did the job. Can we go home now?
Agreed. Back to the airlock. End of an era, huh?
Huh? And the start of a new one.
And the start of a new one.
Aren't you excited to see our future home?
Yeah. I just wish we could see it up close. Like boots on the ground close.
We're blazing the trail, man. It all starts with us.
Well, it's taken long enough to get here. Gotta be worth something.
Stop moping. Live in the moment, like me. Each day, one step at a time.
You always see the bright side.
You always find a way to see the bright side.
Mum taught me that. You can't always control what happens, but you can control how you react to it. I can control the muscles in my face, so I use them to smile.
It's hard too, though. Sometimes.
And that's why I try to focus on the now.
Like, have you been numbed from the
past isn't
dentist
worth
or
wasting a
something?
frown on.
The past guides us to the future. But what really matters most is us. Right here, right now. Fixing
That is
this
the
ship
only
and
place
making
I
history.
wanna be.
Loving this energy, Carter.
He is. We need to get him inside before you crash out.
Relegate us to coffee making duty.
You're not supposed to have an existential crisis on the spacewalk. You're supposed to dissociate to get the task done, and then have your existential crash out, like in your own quarters in 0G.
And they wake up refreshed, like these 4 years meant nothing.
God, I'm older than Cernan now.
You know,
I got more
he
growing
once told me
pains
this.
than Maggie.
Sims!
Who's smiling now?
Use your thruster! Now! Sims! Hit it!
Ew, she's farting! Ew!
Catch me, catch me!
I'm so ready for my first QTE. Told you. Always
Okay.
living in the moment.
We're okay.
I am so sorry.
No. I'm just glad. I thought... Oh, thank God.
Yeah.
I jumped. I jumped. Quirky. I love her. She's so crazy. Literally the worst possible death, flying into space. Nope. Flying into space with no YouTube. How about that? Nutty Putty Cave would be worse. I would rather fly off into space than be stuck in Nutty Putty Cave. Turning points map out major story beats, and also she could have lived. She could have just ambiently floated to the planet we were going to anyway, and then she could have been standing there on the surface going like, "What took you so long?" She could have already built like a fucking, like cafe or something like that. She'd be drinking like a matcha latte. What took you so long? Map out major story beats. Rewind to previously unlocked turning points to switch story paths. You can also use turning points to track secrets. This is a turning point. If you want to try another, if you want to kill her, if you want to see what it would look like if she died, you could go back. That's all right. We're chill.
Should we tell Earth?
Okay, wait. I wouldn't normally pause, but that's fucking funny. You think in like 3,000 years they're going to dig up Nutty Putty Cave and be like, a person of great honor was entombed here? This must have been an important ceremony.
We can handle this.
Didn't they blow it up with like a grenade or something? Didn't they throw a grenade down there so nobody else could ever get stuck in Nutty Putty Cave? I'm sorry, what does 0 of 44 skulls mean? Is that good? Is that good or bad?
Do we at least wake Cernan?
We stick to protocol. Run diagnostics first, then we can decide what to do after that.
Oh shit.
Sure.
Years of work on that bonsai.
Bro, your spaceship has 2 fucking holes in
Only
it.
one branch. I'm sure we can fix it.
You don't know much about horticulture, do you?
Hear me out. Remember when I was reading Fracture and Repair, and there was that chapter on...
Kintsugi. Oh, yes. I remember.
Bro,
Right.
be an
Why not
active
apply it
listener.
here?
At least let her
Take
finish her
what's broken
sentence.
and honor its faults. Highlight them even.
That's wonderful. Except, I'm pretty sure Kintsugi is for pottery, not plants.
You can still apply the mindset. Celebrate.
Damn.
Sims?
He said clear comms.
Are you okay? Sims?
Civilization? Pirates? When we're talking Sid Meier, you might as well handle the whole Ovra. Crew complex? I mean, not so far. Not so far. They seem a little one-dimensional, to be honest with you. Find Sims. Well, first place I would probably look, maybe the glowing blue chevron on my heads-up display.
Sims? Is that you?
Child's laughter almost never a good thing on a spaceship.
Sims, that is not funny. I don't appreciate the joke. Sims?
Nah, man, she hasn't been posture maxing. I'd probably ask if she's okay.
Sims?
She is doing the
you
Michael
okay?
Jackson. She's gonna turn around and be like,
talk to me. I know it's been tough for you out here, but I thought you were past this. I'm here for you.
Never forget why.
I'm just going to go wake Dr. Cooper.
damn, she got the fucking legendary mace, bro. She got loot. I'm weak to electrical damage. Last time I'm taking my ass to fuel junction. Sounds like she dropped something down the stairs. Does have a certain David Schwimmer type quality to it.
It's hard to let go. Earth is the only home we've known. But the truth is, our home is dying.
I don't want to hurt you.
We need to let go. And ask, what if? What if life is not as we know it? What if it's better?
Oh, she's camping me.
Corinth, where humanity...
It's like trying to avoid seeing your mom on the day you get your report card.
My mum is dead. Everyone is dead.
Did she hear me? Don't say she's gonna molly the box. She's gonna turn around. Turn around!
I've forgotten it all. I've forgotten everything.
Beep. Damn, she kind of sucks, huh? She's like a moth.
We're all gonna die out here.
Low FOV.
Hi, man. I don't want to hurt you.
She's talking like Prince on Purple Rain.
Carter, I'm scared.
Okay, I actually did get a little bit scared there. Can anyone recap the story for me? Our spaceship blew 2 holes in it and she's sus. We're the only 2 people on it. Also, we're both about to die, one way or the other. And then everyone's gonna wake up from cryo sleep and be like, what happened here? Is she an imposter? She might be an imposter, but she's clearing herself. Which I'm told is not a reliable way to know who's sus and who's not. She did tasks. She literally did not do. I did all the tasks. She did none tasks.
We're all gonna die out here.
She keeps saying that. But she's the one with the damn +2 to lightning damage mace, bro.
Man, I don't want to hurt you.
Like, it's literally shooting sparks off the walls. Crew quarters, bro. Like, I mean, the way this game's going, I'm more concerned about crew's holes. What the fuck?
Scheduled systems reboot initiated. Please stand by.
No, this is the worst time possible for a Windows update. Use the bonsai. Grab the bonsai and hit her over the head.
48 hours from flight crew wake up. Something's wrong with Sims. I don't know. She attacked me. Oh God! She's trying to kill me. We were repairing an impact to the hull. We separated to repair different areas of the ship, but then...
She's doing more damage to me than a fucking farmer's rep from Tim's. And this is normally where we would see the archivist walking through the
We have always
walking through the
whether
halls
we're
while
alone in
Imagine
the
Dragons
universe.
plays.
It's only when we come face
He forgot to hit
face with
send.
death
So annoying, you
that
know,
we
the
get
whole
an
group
answer.
chat is just like they see his face with
However
like dot
connected
dot
the
dot next
universe
to
may
it.
be,
And they're like, it's been fucking hours, man. What the fuck are
We
you
all
typing in
die
there? War and
alone.
Peace? Little Star. End of episode 1. Little Star. I know Big Star, man. September Girls. That 70s show theme song. Two days before lunch. In loving memory of Bill. Funeral cake kind of crazy.
I wasn't sure you'd be here.
I wouldn't miss it for the world.
Curfew's starting early tonight. The Met says there's a storm building over the Atlantic. Could be dark for
Even
a
in
few
the
days.
future, you can only talk about
That
the
shouldn't
weather.
affect the launch, though.
Sometimes you look just like him, you know?
That's called genetics.
No, it's more than that. It's the way
Makeup,
you carry yourself.
hair, yeah, posture.
Confidence.
Yeah, you're talking about my swagger.
Maybe I am.
Cake is gonna be waxy as fuck, man. Or maybe they're future candles.
4 years.
It still doesn't feel real sometimes. Dad was always gone for years on a mission. I'm almost waiting for him to walk back through the door.
Or pop out of the cake.
Every time I say your name, I'm taken right back to those first missions with him.
Oh, I'm sorry.
There's nothing to be
It'd
sorry.
be so awesome to introduce someone as your dad's coworker, and then be like, "Oh yeah, oh we were, yeah we were away on a business trip together. Where? Oh the Tau Ceti,
If he was in our
the closest habitable star with Earth-like conditions." They'd be like, "Oh shit, I thought you were in like fucking Chicago or something." I didn't hear what you said.
What they want us to do is a lot to ask of someone.
I understand your concerns, young, but what if we really got to lose? You know, I look at you now, and I see that kid flying wild into the sun.
That was a long time ago.
When your father and I were on
See, like the aura from that sentence is so crazy.
You know, he never once panicked. Just treated it like any other job.
Well, yeah, I'd be panicking if you lost the O2 tank. The CO2 tank, I could just get you another one, man.
I remember
just breathe out.
Yesterday. Yeah, I asked him how he could be so relaxed, and he just turned to me and he said,
Never forget why you started.
"Never forget why you started."
Never forget why you started.
He'd have all the answers.
I can't even cut the damn cake. Never did figure out how to eat one of these things.
To Bill.
To Dad.
Present day! Yippee!
BP 120/70. Heart rate 72.
Little high.
Temperature 97.2.
Little high on my. What's her HRV? Sleep score?
Take it easy. You'll feel groggy for a while.
No shit.
Oxygen saturation 95%.
Low sats, she's dropping.
Respiration nominal. Look up.
Hey, low ass.
Pupils equal.
We just erased your
Round
memory.
and alert.
You belong to the company
Subject
now.
fully conscious. Good morning, young.
Where's Carter and Sims? Shouldn't they be here?
Well, that is standard procedure. But this isn't a standard
Carter.
situation.
Sims,
What's wrong?
you read?
Stafford and I were woken up automatically by the ship. He's trying to reach the sleep technicians now,
Sims,
so wake up's on me.
you read?
What's going on?
What's going on, Isley?
We're reading multiple system crashes. I've been trying to establish why.
Thanks. Where are we?
We're in space.
That's where we're supposed to be. Within range of the marker and decelerating for orbit. Waking the second pilot now?
Damn, she can float.
Carter? Sims, you read?
Oh, man.
Hypersleep.
I bet Zero G sucks ass.
Is committed
I bet you
to
get
your future.
fucking sick of it
That's
pretty
why
quick.
we selected the best of the
I bet you
best
realize
and
pretty damn
entrusted
quick that
them
we were kind
with
of
the
like, you
survival
know,
of the human race.
meant for to have a certain degree
As
of
you
gravity.
know, the Cassiopeia is a little larger than a standard recon vessel. but it was imperative to replicate the conditions of our sister ship, the Andromeda. If our survey is
You take
successful,
like one
the
step back.
Andromeda will land on Tau Ceti F and begin the new chapter of civilization.
Bro, we haven't even found the Sims
future
yet.
Starts now with Corinth.
Oh shit. I can already see. Poor lad's got a hydra seal the size of a lemon. It's terminal. My bad, y'all. He did say corn.
Corinth is committed to your future. That's why we selected the best of the best and
That's why
entrusted
we
them with the survival
dissected
of the
our mission
human
statement and then
race.
scattered it across the terminals
As
throughout
you
the
know,
sleeping
The
chambers.
Cassiopeia is a little
Wait, this is the same fucking message, bro. It's like when you're in line for Despicable Me Minion Rush at Universal Studios and they start playing the Gru trivia again. Yeah, I'm lost.
Legend.
Simple pleasures, huh?
Big dog.
How you feeling?
Like the hangover from hell?
Carter. Sims. Do you read?
Not lately. I've been watching a lot of videos, but it was my New Year's resolution. Dumbass, you
Try
didn't
that.
have the 10 gigahertz communication
Shepard.
frequency on.
Where the hell are you two?
This is audible.
I read you, sir. We're in engineering. The ship suffered a minor hull breach, so we're running diagnostics and making the necessary repairs, as per protocol.
How bad are we talking?
We're still running diagnostics. Once we're done, we'll provide a full damage report.
Gut feeling.
Oh, there's a hole in the side of the ship, sir.
Looks like we were lucky.
Anything we need to jump on?
We're trying to establish that now.
Our orbital window is in 1 hour. Have you made engine preparations?
I've been a little busy with the hole in the
No,
ship,
sir.
sir.
The damage from the hull breach took priority.
Understood. We'll prep the engines ourselves.
Understood. You're fucking fired.
Apologies we weren't there to wake you, sir. Can you confirm how many of you are awake?
Just the full flight crew. We'll wake the others in orbit as planned.
She got the nefarious getup.
Let's go check on Mitchell.
The Ezio fit. It's Dan! Oh, he's fucking faded, man. This is what he's gonna be like on his first stream back. You can see he's still in there. You can see from his smile. Oh man. Whoa!
You okay?
Just snoozing.
4 years of sleep wasn't enough, huh? Whenever you're ready, kiddo.
Oh shit. 4 years of sleep sounds like me when I see that he's hit a Tarkov vein on the Always On channel.
Rise and shine, sleeping beauty.
And to what do I owe the honor of this royal welcome?
There's been a hull breach.
We just say maybe
Carter and
Dan
Sims are looking into it.
never have that haircut
That would
IRL.
explain why our oxygen processing is down.
That sounds bad.
It's under control. But we're only an hour from the marker. Young, Isley, begin engine checks in preparation for orbit. I'll take Mitchell, and we'll reboot the CO2 scrubbers.
How about I save some oxygen and go back to sleep?
Come on, we have jobs to do.
The voice doesn't sound right coming out of my friend's body.
You feeling all right?
Kind of weird. Feels like I went to sleep only yesterday, and now I have a headache 4 years in the making. It's like my body's going one way and my mind's going another.
That's to be expected.
It's a little twitchy.
Humans weren't made for hibernation.
3. Science
Just make sure you take care of yourself over the course of the mission. Body and mind. You understand?
Well, these guns have been asleep way too long.
Attaboy.
You know I love your jokes. You know, I've always loved your jokes like that. Got your belt buckle on backwards, buddy.
Hey, meant to ask you before they put us under. How do you feel about this being your last
How much you
mission?
bench?
Your grand finale.
It's a hell of an encore.
First manned exoplanetary mission. Not bad for a commander's farewell.
Retirement isn't for me. Or do we go... He should be saying something like, yeah, I just can't wait. I just can't wait to be on my back deck overlooking the mountains, cup of coffee in my hand, my family around me. Should be saying some shit like that. Just one day from retirement.
My duty is to serve. It's all I've ever known. I'm the luckiest commander in the Corinth ranks, with the best team I could have asked for. There's no other crew like us.
Yeah, your work-life balance is shot.
A damn tragedy.
What's your take on Anders? Bit of a late replacement, huh? You trust her?
He's got the mumps, man. I trust the recruitment process.
I trust the current recruitment process. If McNamara was the best, Anders is a close second. Especially given Cooper's seal of approval.
Cooper?
Sure. I guess so.
Isley, we're almost at hydroponics. Head over when you're done.
Damn, they got the Sims, they got Mario, they got Dan.
Okay, remind me why we're here?
Because the technicians didn't do their jobs. We'll need to bring the reactor to full power.
You know, I've never flown something with a reactor this size. You aren't worried it might pop? They get more unstable the bigger they are, don't they?
Don't be sensational. The tech's come a long way since Jessup Station. You'd struggle to break this one even if you tried.
How can you be so sure?
Because I trust the science. And I trust my ship.
And we're gonna science the ship out of this.
We need to get back on schedule.
So I'm opening up my messenger system. It's dark as hell in Hydro. Why is he is he talking like a rapper or something? It's dark as hell in Hydro? What the I support you. Give me 2 secs, I'll get the lights. Your feelings are valid. It'd be great if we could get the lights on ASAP.
Yeah, it was good to
Isley
chat,
and I were
Isley.
down in the reactor room.
No, you're not one for
Lol, how's she getting on?
Try.
I know.
Small talk isn't exactly her
And I
forte.
appreciate it.
She wasn't made second in command for her small talk. Lol. You will. She's one of the good ones. How about you, Carter? You doing okay? How's it looking down there? Need any support? You need any support? Winky tongue out. Sims, you both okay? Stafford's worried about you. Oh. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Last rebel. Damn. She typed without realizing, and I could see that she's typing, and now she can't pretend not to have read it.
The reactor should have spun up earlier. We'll need to redirect auxiliary power. Can you access that console? The Oracle is suggesting we redirect power from the landing systems. Just as well, considering we're not landing. Alternatively, we redirect power from fire control.
Yeah, I'm gonna say we deactivate the landing computer, but keep the fire control for
Landing
now.
systems temporarily disabled.
There we go.
You're gonna need to land? Bro, I'm not landing. I got the imposter among us on the ship. If I land, the whole civilization could be fucked.
Thanks for the reminder. sit there long enough, you'll grow roots.
Bite me.
Boy. No, it's good to see you taking care of your mental health. And
Engines are prepped and the power plant is fully operational, Commander. We're ready for orbit.
Excellent. Good work, Isley.
Can you guys keep it? Can you keep it down over there?
I don't know. What did the
Given the circumstances, I'd say they're both performing well.
Aren't they just? That tree was a neat addition. It's good to have a reminder of home.
Actually, it measurably reduces the load on our oxygen scrubbers. Plus, its canopy serves as an effective dust filter. But yes, I had a hawthorn just like it in my garden back at home. It's actually a cutting.
A little piece of you. I'm glad you're with us, Isley. This ship is all you. You should be proud to sail aboard it.
It's definitely like 99% steel and aluminum. Long ass joke, man.
I must say, I'm disappointed with our sleep technicians. I'd expected more efficiency from them.
You think they should have been there to wake us?
Well, I'd like to know why they thought the repairs were more important.
Oh, there's a hole in the
For
ship!
record, I'd like to check their service logs.
I accept this.
Very well.
Because I know that they're
For the
sus.
record. But Isley, do remember that we're all a long way from home.
We sure bro's not retired? He just woke up from a 4-year nap. He's busy looking at the damn tree. Oh, when the Roomba's sus? Oh, shit. Imagine. You don't need to break the Roomba, bro. Just put it next to a flight of stairs.
It's beautiful out there.
Sure is.
You ever think what you might have been if you weren't a pilot?
Oh, not a chance. This has always been it for me.
Goddamn right. I could die out here.
Yep.
But that is not gonna happen.
No, I mean, like, it'd be cool.
It'd be swag to die in outer
What would you
space.
do?
Gosh, I don't know. I'd be dead.
No, I meant with my body. If I had died, would you just pop the airlock and send me floating out into space?
I'd be doing some Weekend at Bernie's shit for sure.
Company guidelines state no littering in orbit. That definitely includes your dead ass.
Cold-blooded.
Actually, hydro. You'd make perfect fertilizer for the shrubbery.
Oh.
You know, like a back to nature kind of thing. I could visit every night and fill you in on the latest. But don't go dying just yet.
Oh, for you, I'd go for permission. Freeze drying.
Seriously?
Yeah, it'd be kind of fun. Put you into an airtight bag, stick you out into negative 270 degrees, shake you around a little until you shatter into a million pieces.
With that one coworker who's a little too Dahmer?
Finally ground young. Hey.
Wait. Sure, hold on.
For now, let's just both stay alive.
No dying intended.
You were like, what would you do with my body? And then she did not ask, and you were like, I'd basically break you into like a trillion pieces.
Don't even joke about that.
Whoa, what's eating you?
Sometimes I can't tell if you're joking or just being an ass.
There were no signs. He always lit up a room. He was just like anybody, and he was so handsome. He was so handsome. He was too handsome to be a serial killer. If you gotta go, just go. I mean, it's not gonna disappear. Next recording buffering. Okay, that's a very embarrassing shot, to be honest.
Sims? Sims? What was that?
Yeah, I remember this. I played it about 12 minutes ago.
Now what is this?
Shit looked like a house, 1977.
Why not apply it here? Take what's broken and honor its faults. Highlight them even.
Wait, this is where things went wrong.
I'm pretty sure Kintsugi is for pottery, not plants.
You can still apply the mindset. Celebrate the beauty and the flaws.
No, don't go just out of frame. Don't go just out of frame. Next recording buffering. Please drink verification can.
Sorry, Commander. Sorry, Commander, there's just too much. Sorry, Commander, there's just too much interference down there.
That's us, man. Little hot dog still in their wrapper. Eh. That was the alien. Shit, did you guys hear that fucking alien? Alright. You guys think if you're married, they could have you sleep in the same pod? Maybe you'd sleep better in like in separate pods. I don't know. I might take offense, to be honest. No, I get it. I say I fucking get it. I mean, 4 years of sleep? Oh, shit. Damn, she's locked in, man. It would be great until she steals the blanket for 4 years. Oh, you will wake up cold as fuck for sure. Absolutely. And she starts telling you about the 4-year-long dream she had where you were not very nice. And you gotta be like, damn. Damn, 3.5 years of me being an asshole in your dream? That's crazy. What's up, y'all? Just a video.
You are one
Isaac.
Jesus, Stafford.
He's like, oh fuck. I'm one day away from retirement. I'm about to get human resource.
The sleep technicians. I thought I'd check their surveillance logs, and I found something weird. Look at the time code on this one.
She's dressed. Sims here, she's dressed normally.
They should be running repairs.
Shortly
at
after that, she's dressed kind of evil.
Looks odd, but the systems are glitching all over the ship. The camera probably crashed, but the time code kept running.
That's an assumption.
What are you suggesting?
Do you think it's odd?
Don't you think it's odd? Is it normal behavior to be standing still, staring at us for hours on end? What's going on?
I don't know, Isley.
I'm
Looks
only
like
the
a glitch
captain.
to me.
And how do you explain the missing files, just as things get abnormal?
Must have been the wind.
We don't know how bad the systems have been damaged. We have to consider the facts before jumping to conclusions.
If you need me, I'll be at the tree.
On this tape.
Commander, we're coming up to the marker now. We need to prep for boostering detachment.
Confirmed. Thanks, Young.
You're welcome, OG.
Isley, you're the last person I need to remind how important this mission is.
Stop coming up with
I can't have you
problems.
distracted by paranoia.
Stop coming up with things that can get in the way of our mission. I want a full report. Yeah, I want a full... Something doesn't sit right. I want a full report. Something doesn't sit right with me.
Something about this doesn't sit right with me.
If I wanted
Have
you
you
to
heard
sit
from
right,
Sims?
I'd get you a Herman Miller.
I'll speak to them. Don't worry.
I just think it's worth getting in touch with them.
Unfortunately, we have a contract with DX Racer.
I'll need all hands on deck for the detachment. Especially my second in command.
Do you mind if I speak to Carter and Sims?
I'll talk to them. Trust me.
Screw it.
Pumps are clear, so you should be good for the burn. Unless she's hiding more surprises up her sleeve. We've run 3 test cycles now, and we're reading nominal in all lines.
Good work. We're still experiencing shorts in the lighting and surveillance systems. Any ETA on a fix?
That's on Carter. He's still in the guts doing wiring repairs.
Carter up in them guts, my man!
Sure.
Hey,
Damage must be shorting the ship's
fucking hoes, you're sorry I got... Oh, did you see the Leafs won the fucking draft lottery again?
Can you hear me?
Sorry, Commander, there's just too much interference down there.
Never mind. Just make sure he's well clear of there before we engage the braking burn. Take care, Sims.
Yep, she's dead.
Deceleration in final stages.
Dumbass alien
We're right
didn't
on top of the
realize that
marker.
when
Okay,
the
let's
human
keep
body
this
does
airtight.
that, it kills
Isley,
us.
Run the checklist.
The booster ring isn't designed for close orbit. To ensure its integrity, we're releasing it into a safer orbit around the planet well outside the atmosphere.
Planet
Once the
Perpetron.
Cassiopeia is in orbit around Tau Ceti F, we'll wake the science crew and begin the planetary survey for the landing team on the Andromeda.
Manual detach sequence set.
Confirmed. Sequence is primed.
On my mark.
I love hard sci-fi.
4, 3, 2, 1, mark.
It's a thing of beauty.
We should have visual on Tau Ceti F now.
Let's get her up on screen.
Meningitis, my boy, man.
If only Dad could have seen this.
I know.
Unfortunately, heaven doesn't have a telescope.
Hey, maybe we should land this thing. Take a little walk before the Andromeda gets here.
Not this again.
Look, I get it. Not enough fuel to land and get home. I'm just saying it's about legacy.
This isn't about fortune and glory.
It's about power.
We were chosen to clear a path for history to be made. Think about that. We trained together. We launched together.
We planed together. We rocketed together.
And we return together. It's not about what we do here. It's about what we learn. Data, we gotta forge the way for the next great leap in human progress.
Okay. He's good.
Best of the best.
Aaron Sorkin ass captain.
There are anomalous issues regarding the sleep crew. I'm going to perform a search of their quarters.
After that, she should perform a search of their holes. But something is not right. LaMarcus Williams.
Don't have time to stand around.
Yeah.
Get this done before Stafford has my head.
Isn't there something about space travel where it costs like $1 million per ounce to like... I'm just asking because there's a statue of like solid granite. You're the EXO?
You still in engineering?
To me, EXO is a sauce you put on fried rice, okay? That's my way of saying I don't know what that means. still chill. The thing is hollow and full of wine. You sound like Olenna Tyrell. Happy wake up day. I can't get into the door. Happy wake up day. No, open it up, please. I'd like to see more. Oh, that's because I have to divert the motherfucking power or something. Search the upper atrium. Wouldn't... Door's sparking up, man. Come on.
What defines humanity?
You could just type exactly what I need to do. You hack it via the window. It's that simple. Lockdown lifted. Lockdown in effect. Well, that'll keep the aliens from getting into the room. It's that simple.
Well, at least they made the wake-up cake.
Frosted. Happy wake-up day. I know this cake. Bottom layer, thick cookie base. Middle layer, chocolate crumbs. Top layer, oh, delicious DQ soft serve. Oh, man. And every bite, you're like, this layer is my favorite. Then you take the next bite, and you're like, wait, maybe this layer is my favorite. Cassiopeia cash crisis. Can you put a price tag on our future? The resounding answer from governments around the world is no. Well, this is science fiction, man. Holy cow.
You used to work with Young's dad, right?
Oh. I thought right click was zoom. My bad, y'all. Oh, shit.
CEO Lamarcus Williams.
13576. 13576. No shot Lamarcus is Peter Waylanded his ass right onto the ship. 13576. I did catch her venting. It's a revolution in video gaming. You don't open the door via the door anymore. You open it via a terminal on the side. What? You open it via an app. Yeah, bro. Whoa, you don't have a phone? Just get the app, bro. It's on the app. Oh yeah, when your power goes out, the door just shoots flames out of it. But like that only happens like either in a situation where a software update goes bad, or if you ever lost power or Wi-Fi connection for whatever reason.
Beauty.
What about this?
A secret handshake?
A secret handshake. True complex. Hang on. I've learned how to handle it.
Years of nothing but video games? Not likely.
I'll have you gardening with me in hydroponics, don't you worry. It's important to be mindful. We're pod technicians. That means we're awake for the 4 years.
It started a vlog channel while we were asleep, man.
And the 4-year journey back.
Right. As the wake-up crew, or sleep crew, as we like to say.
This is like when Prank vs. Prank announced that they were breaking up.
Kind of like playing Mum and Dad. Carter and I, we'll chill, talk about the future, tend to the garden, and then wait to
So did Carter die?
It's actually highly
Well,
technical.
in a manner of speaking.
It can be a life-threatening process. It's a small price to pay for what we hope to achieve.
Let's just say, like, his body might be making another appearance. Oh, shit. With haste, man. Awarded for exceptional bravery to Bill Young. Just put that back on the ground where it belongs. They'll give those to just about anybody. More like Bill Old? I think he's Bill Dead, man. Yep. Key code required. Key codes can be found in the nearby area. Yeah, nearby, like my brain. I'd like to enter 13576, please.
CEO Lamarcus Williams.
That's me. Bro brought his own book. I would die 100 times if it meant humanity could survive. He's got his own quote on the back, man. A must-read for those who say it's too late for humanity. As Lamarcus would say, not today! Words to live by, not today. When he said not today, I clapped and cheered. Of course he would have a podcast. Bro, have you seen the Lamarcus Williams episode with Mishima yet? They got, I'm not one of those guys. I'm not like a politics guy, but they had some really interesting stuff. Just stuff to think about, you know? Revived Mishima. We've recreated Mishima in the aggregate through the use of several large language modules. That's how the Wi-Fi be looking in the cafe.
What the hell?
A door that opened by itself? Something. Wait, new conversation mentioned. New conversation mentioned. Isley, come in. You're needed in the cockpit. Where are you? I'm down in tech quarters. The place is a mess. Anything else out of the... This guy does not give a fuck, man. There's a hole in the ship. There's shit flying around all over the place. There's two people that we haven't been able to get eyes on yet that are doing shady shit. And he's like, is anything wrong? Other than that, no. Don't worry. When everything's unusual, the unusual is normal. We'll figure it out. Look at my captain, bro. We're fucked. Nonchalant ass. He's been coaxed into a snafu. Oh shit, not this. It's like Mr. Beast, man. They fucking blew up. They got the biggest channel on the whole ship. Mist or Beast. Mist or Beast gets me every time. And the damn chessboard got flipped, man. Sorry, y'all. I'm searching the crew quarters. I mean, it's not too bad. Bro's got like 10 days off in the middle. Yeah, Goo Alien doesn't know how to solve a win endgame. Key code required. Okay. The password... Excuse me, I got trapped by a damn pillow. The password is his daughter's birthday. It's a hell of a puzzle, bro. August 28th. That's a security fail? Well, yeah, but who's gonna hack his shit on the ship, you know? Like an alien? There's only 6 other motherfuckers here. Sorry, you don't need to type 0828. I can figure this one out for myself. I might need you later when I get stuck at a closed door that requires clicking a button to open. Real shit like this, no problem. Also, I just want to say something. I think the alien is making an error. Like, it just crashed onto the ship. I wouldn't be out there trying to, like, murder them. I'd at least be trying to eat something first. Maybe get a couple of free meals. Not just going out here trying to figure out how to kill everybody on the spaceship.
Still in engineering, huh?
Wait, new conversation? I have some questions. Can you report in? Carter, I've been trying to get through to you. Where are you? Up to my arms in fixes at the moment. I'll report back soon. What fixes? In the guts. Trust me, lots of... If these walls could talk, man. Have you conducted flight checks for orbit? Damn, hi to you too, Isley. What the, I mean, she is being real nosy. Haven't heard from you for a while. Has something come up? Stafford mentioned you were working on the antenna updates. Yes, almost finished with them. That's great. Except there aren't any antenna updates. Oh, oh, shit. The alien is like, what the, oh, fuck, what the fuck? She's gonna call me, so we're gonna hit the emergency meeting button and she's gonna call me sus. And that's how you know, but then probably all the other people are gonna be like, maybe she is sus. They're gonna vote me out. Just gearing up for orbit. I wanted to say thank you for handling the wake up. You handled it really smoothly. I accept your compliment. It's nice to wake up to a friendly face. We appreciate it, smiley face. I'm glad. No smiley face. Neurotypical ass. It's been 1 minute of gameplay. Time to check my Discord. We approach the marker in less than an hour. I've just been catching up with Stafford. I must insist. I'm all business. Come on, we've been asleep for 4 years. Then you shouldn't have much to catch up on. You're really one of a kind, aren't you? Don't you hate it? It says we have a new message. I can't figure out who the message is from. It's probably from parking pay by phone telling me, like, my car is about to get towed or some shit like that. Fuck phantom message, bro. Oh shit. Watching our own video.
What? I miss years.
That's how you know it's good.
Games? Not likely.
I'll have you gardening with me in hydroponics. Don't you worry.
This is how I imagine people are tweaking out when I make a misplay in Slay the Spire. When I play Talk to the Hand last after playing all my attacks.
Reconfiguration in progress. Stand by.
They're doing the... You know what I'm talking about? Nikki, yep. Follow Sims, but also don't get caught.
For 8 years, so I thought I'd stock up on melatonin.
I thought you might not make it.
What? I miss years of nothing but video games. Not likely.
I'll have you gardening with me in hydroponics. Don't you worry. It's important to be mindful. We're pod technicians.
Where are you going?
She's in the halls like Taylor.
While the main crew sleeps.
And before your journey back.
Right.
This is how I've been walking lately, trying to teach my daughter how to ride her bike.
We manage and monitor the main crew sleep pods while in transit.
I like playing mom and dad. Guards are nice. You'll jail.
That's not a joke. It's just like my back kind of hurts.
Actually highly technical. Without the requisite skill.
With the toe walking at the same time, yes. It's double the stress on the body. How you walk when you're out of TP? Yes, sir. Now you're talking like Melody from House. Damn, she moving different. Tank controls. It's like got a hell of a hip swivel.
Warning. Reconfiguration in progress.
They're gonna say some shit. There are 2 life forms in the room. A computer, run the diagnostic again. There are 2 life forms in the room. This stupid astronaut thought they could get away with sneaking up on an alien. It is a sunshine moment. I'm gonna restore power to the fire control systems. Mogged. What the fuck? She's fast as fuck, man. Wait, I do have to go down there. Will say, not to damn the game like an hour and a half in or however long in we are right now. Awful lot of just following people thus far. 2 hours. Well, I started with half an hour of complaining that people drink water these days.
What are you doing?
What's wrong, Sims?
What's wrong, Sims? Talk to me.
Warning. Airlock locking clamps released. All personnel, clear fuel junction 4.
Run. But don't do this. I don't know.
Don't do this.
5, 4,
No, shit.
2,
Sims?
Hold your breath. Escape through the vents. Hang on, check my messages real quick. I got a new when they've opened the vents on Fuel Junction 4. But I have a new message. Oh, I have a push notification though.
Fuel Junction 4. What's going on?
Shut the airlock.
Isolate. Are you in there?
Stafford, seal the airlock.
Mitchell, seal it up right now.
Confirming order to seal airlock, sir.
engaged.
Hold on, Isley.
Wait, what if she's in here though? Or what if the Canadian's in here?
Isley, are you safe? Report in.
It was Sims. She tried to kill me.
What? Why would she do that? Everyone, I need you to remain.
Damn it.
Wi-Fi's pretty bad down here in the vents. Time to get gaslit. I know my ass is showing up to the cockpit and they're gonna be like, why did you try to kill Sims?
Maintenance alert. Blockage detected in ventilation system.
That was me, bro. I'm the blockage. I gotta have a serious conversation with her, because that was not okay, man. That's not the type of things that friends do for one another. Or to one another. Oh shit. Someone drank my Powerade. Can a guy get a little
Every part of
privacy?
this mission was meticulously planned. Life, however, is unpredictable.
Mom found the
Whatever
blood
factors
boy.
lie within our control. The universe always has a plan of its own.
Best laid plans. They're all named after like Slay the Spire region powers. Little Star, best laid plans. That's a silent card? Oh, whatever. "22 hours later, the Bone Temple." Yeah, I'd say he's got pants. He's even got a shirt on by the looks of it. Synergy. Maximizing effectiveness. Cutting the fat.
Open the door.
No? How do I know it's you?
How do I know it's you?
Don't be ridiculous, Cernan.
Go away.
Go away.
There's a solution to everything, right?
Shit.
Oh. You just kind of put, you just kind of shove it in the port. Fair enough, man. We need you to sign Sherry's birthday card. Have you signed Sherry's birthday card yet? Pretty curious. Looks like a lot of interesting stuff has happened in the 22 hours we didn't get to see, man.
I've been thinking about that story you told me. That little boy who always won at hide and seek, walking calmly up and down the road. Are you calm now, sir? Because this isn't a game anymore.
I'm starting to think that myself, to be honest. You know, where's the fella? The fella's en route. This is not a drill.
It's dark. Where we're going, there is no light.
Can you even fight them? My guess is that if you make a mistake, you can probably get caught once and maybe get like a little bit of an injury or something like that. But if you get caught twice, you're going to be in a lot of trouble. Kind of trouble that gets you dead.
Just come out. You know how this is going to end.
Okay, but I need to open the... I need to get in there to open the door to restore power to the other door. I can't get in here because this door doesn't have any power.
You can trust me.
Wait, I have an idea. He's just gonna walk back and forth, which I think is awesome.
It's dark.
I'm gonna open this and then vault over climbable ledges. Of course. I could have told you that.
It's okay, Sonny. I can help. Progress can be ugly. At Corinth, our focus
Bro is still
has always been the
podcasting.
same, driving humanity forwards. To move forwards, we have to look at where we are. Sometimes the reality is ugly.
He's given a little bit of like Mark Ruffalo in Mickey 17. Mickey 6'7". Sorry, I meant to say. It's always interesting to me, not to be the world's most evil gamer. It's always interesting to me what these games that are movies try to do to reassert that they're games. They're always like, it's not a movie. It has gameplay. What's the gameplay? Pressing the E button over and over to follow like translucent lines on the ground to restore power to a door so you can get to the next part of the movie.
I'm your friend. You can trust me.
I don't know where I'm going, man. Maybe to vent number 2? A new objective. Sneak to the control room. Well, fucking don't open that thing up, man. Ah, shit! Boop. Like, I'd be so much happier if we were just in a cutscene right now. Look at that. We've made it. Not today, boss. Cernan escaped Williams without being caught. Present time. Present time!
Sims. This is Stafford. Talk to me.
Fucking set it to... Give him 2 liters of water, stat. He's not looking so good.
I've got Carter here, and it looks... I need your status information.
Stafford's worried about you.
Sims?
We found Carter's body.
You safe? At least tell me that.
Can you give us any information on what's happened? Please, they deserve to know what's happened.
Nothing.
They must still be in the
She's gonna say some shit like, sorry, just saw this. LOL, I was on Do Not Disturb. Anyway, can you come into the office tomorrow?
Decomposition's already started. They've been dead for hours.
Must have been there since we woke.
Doesn't make any fucking sense, man. Stafford spoke to them. We heard them.
Help me seal the pod.
Yeah. Okay. Push now.
This don't feel right, man.
It's stuck.
Shit, what? We're gonna have to break it.
What? Are you kidding me?
Can we just put them in a airtight bag and then put them in minus 270 degrees Celsius temperature and then turn them into ground coffee or whatever?
Lord have mercy. So what do we see?
Yeah, it's pretty bad. So, least inappropriate reaction. Dude's been hole punched, man. It does say, oh shit. I said, God help me. I said, God help
Stab
me.
wound to the abdominal region.
Looks different to the rest of the wounds. Could be the cause of death.
We don't know that.
Astute. Oh shit. Broken arm. What happened
Utility
there?
strap is missing.
Shame they aren't chipped. No way of tracking it.
We tried nothing and we're all out of ideas.
No comms unit.
It's missing.
Bro turned off his body cam.
Fucking hell.
Yeah, he's missing half his face. What the fuck? He's got a damn python in there.
Legs shattered.
No indication whether pre or post-mortem.
Can he walk?
Get up to the flight deck. The burn window is fast approaching and we can't let anything endanger this mission. Even something like this.
Yeah, sure, man.
What are we gonna do?
We need to find Sims.
We need an autopsy. We should wake Dr. Cooper.
We don't have time. We're almost at orbit.
Okay, wake up everybody! Somebody's blowing people's limbs off!
How could I have gotten her so wrong?
People change. A lot can happen in 4 years.
They really had no red flags during training?
They both passed the trials with flying colors.
Red flags can also fly.
We'll find her. You can count on that. Let's get this pod sealed and file a report.
I know there's some major shit going down right now, but we're real tight on that mission marker. We gotta get into orbit, Commander.
On our way, son.
Just gotta ponder the
Isla,
tree
no.
a little bit.
You go ahead. I'll be right behind you.
Please, like, salute or some shit like that. That's a saluting face. Yeah, oh, I
will find
really
you,
thought I
Sims.
clocked it.
And when I do, you will face the consequences of your actions.
Rose said you're gonna regret that. We don't take kindly to eating crew members around here. I know she's scared, man. Damn, even the computer's an alien now. Scary ass machine. Hey Nalu, thank you for the gifted subscriptions. Thank
Are you
you.
at your station?
Yes, Commander.
Good. How long have we got?
Orbital window closing rapidly, Commander.
I have vector control. You're on main engines.
Bro, the whole
Already
ship
on it.
is orbital windows. You got 2 fucking holes. They don't care about the holes in the ship.
Orbital window closing in 43 seconds.
Young, you got this?
Under control?
Let's do. Just imagine. Open your mind's eye and picture the body of Thomas Carter. This is what he would have wanted when he was being absolutely eviscerated by some kind of extraterrestrial force. This is what he signed up for.
But this is what we trained for. Let's pull together. Let's do it for Carver.
For Madden. I put the ship on my back. Oh shit! Pippa Sims!
Not really
One of the
dangerous.
most hard and hiddenest safeties on the ship.
Strange. I'm picking up some odd readouts in near orbit. Stellar objects?
We'll run a full scan when we're stable.
Don't worry about it.
Prepare for braking burn.
Final checks, please. Guidance?
Go.
Orientation?
Go.
Thrust?
Go. Let's send it.
Command is go.
Firing in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Come on!
Greg Jamings.
Vector stable. Approaching orbital trajectory. Disengage burn in 3, 2, 1.
Shit looked like Superman 64.
Mitchell, cut the burn.
Orbital velocity decreasing.
Oh, they're saying we don't have enough loyalty tokens, Commander.
Cut the burn.
I said a minute.
We've lost orbital velocity. We need to recalibrate right now or we're hitting that planet.
I'm locked out.
Is your panel connected?
I don't know. The engine's not responding.
He's right. It's mechanical. I can't cut the engines either.
Don't worry
We're out of
about it,
time.
guys. Do it for Carter.
Did you cut the engines?
No. The fuel tank bottomed out.
We are 30 seconds from atmosphere.
Impact velocity.
Survivable. But it depends on
Then
atmosphere.
don't worry about it.
Jan, bring us round for a landing.
Starting aero brake. I'm gonna fly it in with the RCS.
That can't be the right angle, man.
RCS reserves are 82%.
Get ready to dump it into the retros.
Ready.
Kind of crazy to think this is what it was like on board the Artemis II.
Wait. The landing computer's offline. We're going in blind.
40 clicks to impact.
I can bring the landing computer online manually.
But
stay
what's
down.
the point?
It's too dangerous.
Commander, we need that computer online.
You can fix it. If you go now. We can't risk going in dark. Do it!
I'm going in.
20 clicks to impact.
Stafford!
Nonchalant ass. Reboot computer.
The backup computer's disabled.
We shut it down to repower the ship. Get back to your seat.
You just told me to go!
Stafford!
Oh, she's getting tossed like a
Push me
salad.
off.
7 clicks.
Fuck! I can't see jack shit!
Stand by for retros.
I got it.
Stafford! Move! 1 kilometer. Now!
Hey, Mike, she told me to go. She said you could do it if you go now. Then bro went to do the computer and she's like, oh yeah, I turned it off. Get back in your seat. Joseph Cernan. We shouldn't have to worry about this because the bro is alive right now. He looks like the fella from It Follows.
Cooper!
Hold still, I'm almost done.
What's going on?
What's going on? Where's the rest of the crew?
We're not sure what's going on yet. Right now, I need you to stay calm so I can complete the wake-up process.
Dang, it's just pressing a damn button. Just clicking all the images that have traffic lights or some shit. Like, chill out.
We got gravity. Where are the sleep technicians?
They're not able to help at the moment.
Carter's dead.
What?
This pod must have malfunctioned.
What happened to him?
We don't know.
Oh my god. He's mangled. Poor Carter.
We can't get a line through to the Oracle, or the rest of the crew. We don't know what's going on.
May he have no suffering.
Form is no other than emptiness. Emptiness, no other than form. May he have no suffering.
Oh, she's like, God damn it. No, man.
Critical systems failure.
Where you see the dude's mangled corpse, and then the guy goes, well, must have been God's plan. You're, oh, fuck!
The messenger is down. I can't connect to comms.
I'm sorry. I didn't notice his fucking his tank top. Oh man, the fit is crazy. The fit is so awesome. Where you going? Where are you going, man? Where are you going?
Breach seals are down. We can't get out of here.
Oh man, that's awesome. Oh.
We've taken some major damage. Lower decks in particular.
Yeah, we know.
What we don't know is why we
Okay,
have
sorry. I'm just trying to help.
Either we've crash landed or the ship's entered a catastrophic spin. Right now, there's no way of telling. Breach seals have locked us in here.
Okay, but one of us is gonna have to
Stafford,
change.
do you read? Stafford, do you read?
Okay.
Bro is a spirit
Williams.
by now, man.
You really want to wake the boss up to this nightmare?
It's not safe to leave him under in an emergency. I'll wake him. Shit. His blood stabilizer's not responding. We need to get him through wake up. Immediately. Release the emergency lock. On the back, next to the hinge. Left side.
Got it.
I'm gonna give him a quick pulse to wake him. Get ready to. Shit.
Oh shit.
Cernan, hold him down.
His HRV is dipped. So it's 200 cc's of peptide stat.
He's hemorrhaging.
He's fine. His body's just reacting to the heavy dose.
Well, that's some reaction.
Better a nosebleed now than an aneurysm later.
I've heard that.
We need to override those breach seals.
We could get through with some wedge tools, right?
Right. Tool stores behind that bulkhead over there. Though there should be the maintenance tunnel. Come with me. If we break that breach seal, we can regroup with the crew and find out what happened here.
Assuming they're still alive.
Well, I hope you've got your pilot's license, because if you're right, you're flying us home.
Oh, it's
Monitor him
heartbreaking.
closely and holler if you need me.
They don't know the ship looks like a brick of Swiss cheese right now.
Guess it's just you and me now.
Override 8 chapters. Override the breach seals. Feel like Chris Evans in Sunshine.
You okay back there, Anders?
Fine.
He better go down here and go like, oh, mein Gott, it's cold.
It's cold in here.
You just woke up. Keep moving. You'll warm up.
Thanks, Doc.
When you're hot, man.
You think Williams is going to pull through?
Yeah.
Fuck that, you think Carter's gonna pull through? What is the fit? It
Not
is
afraid
so
of tight
good.
spaces, are you, Cooper?
Please. I was a Marine. We used to crawl through shit for fun.
You used to crawl through shit for fun?
Did you see that?
All I can see is your ass, Cernan.
I thought I saw movement.
It's dark. Just keep focused.
You eat pieces of shit for breakfast? Yeah. It didn't need to be this long. I don't want to nitpick, but there's an awful lot of just holding W through tunnels in this game. Could be a disguised loading screen. Damn, okay. Her stance kind of crazy, though.
Down here.
She's
To the
taking
right.
big steps.
Do you even know where you're going?
You even
We need
lift,
to
bro?
go up. I think.
Any day now. Damn, she's kind of frame mogging me too. Override the breach seals to gain access to tool storage. With the toes out and everything? Bro, I'm not sleeping in cryo sleep in shoes, okay? It's gonna compromise my REM cycle. It's got a tiny
There's
butt.
the tool
Can I just, I'm
Doors
not,
unpowered.
I'm not trying to be an asshole. It's got a way smaller
repowered, I
butt
guess?
than I expected.
Now that's why they.
That is
pay
a
you the
Hank
big
Hill
bucks.
ass. Can't open my message terminal. Hey guys, we gotta override the breach seals to gain access to tool storage. Maybe something like that. Okay, yeah, meaningful choices.
Look at this
Memorable
place.
gameplay.
You sound like a kid in a candy store.
So far, we've had luck on our side.
What's with the lucky charm?
You know what? Let's see where this goes.
It reminds me of my husband, Mikhail.
He passed, didn't he?
Sometimes.
A while ago now. But we made a promise to each other before he died. He promised he'd
That
find
I
me
would
again
keep giving him little
in the next
kisses. I
what
would
did you
keep
promise
giving
him?
him little kisses from time to
I promised to
time.
honor him by living a life that he can be proud of.
He's watching over you, I bet.
Mikhail was so sure he was going to be reborn. So excited to know what lay beyond. He was at peace at the end. I take a lot of comfort from that.
Frankly, Cernan, I could use some of his optimism.
Well, unfortunately, he
I'll
died,
tell him when I
so
see him again.
we don't have it.
Come on. We better get back to the others.
So first thought, oh, glad that's over. Kind of an awkward ass conversation to have with a coworker. We're really only friends from work.
Hey, Mum. Just had dinner. I know space food has come a long way, but no amount of salt can make cloned meat powder compared to your cooking. I'd kill for some Mansoor dal right now.
Would you?
We're pretty close to Cetus, so
If I see
thought
her
I'd
eating
check
some
in on the
Mansoor
Andromeda
dal, I'm gonna know what happened to Cooper.
I've spent almost 2 hours waiting on a reply. I thought they'd be excited to hear from someone else, but they're obviously far too busy. Oh, speak of the devil.
Video corrupted, man.
Great to hear your voice, Cassiopeia. How you doing out there, breaking records? So, neat idea, but we'll have to pass on that remote chess game. Earth wants us to keep this frequency clear. Okay, you'll also win.
You know how to use that?
I know how to bonk you on the head if
Oh,
you keep
shit.
asking dumb questions.
Be good, be patient, be kind to each other.
The goat.
Sam! Sorry, Mom. Duty call.
They got Dead by Daylight in this, man. Yippee! The pod. No, don't open it up! There's that guy. That guy in there is talking about how he lives 3 days every day. Huge. He's having a core memory. He's having a canon event.
Your vitals are stable, but you experienced a minor seizure during the wake-up procedure.
Mr. Williams, how are you feeling?
I'm okay. What's going on?
What's our
here?
share price?
What's happened?
There's no need to worry, Mr. Williams. You just need to remain calm and relaxed. Once your condition has stabilized, we can give you a full report on what we know.
I do feel pretty woozy.
That's okay. Just remain seated, take some deep breaths. It takes a while to settle down, but it will. Promise. Anders, stay with Williams. We need to get this door open.
Right away, Doc. Here's Cooper now. Told you she wouldn't be long.
Yeah, I just...
Time to clock out, Doc.
I just talked to him. He knows I'm here.
Miss me?
We're lucky to have you.
We're lucky to have you here, you know. You're the second smartest person I know.
Second smartest? After you?
Oh, I meant Isley. Okay, you're the third smartest person I know.
Is Isley the alien and then
Why are you
you?
being so nice to me? Am I dying? How long do I have, Doc?
No, you're good. I'll take care of you. I'll be back in a minute. Just gotta get that door open.
Should I be feeling this shitty?
I thought you didn't have a conscience. Okay, wait. We gotta put some pants on. You gotta put some fucking pants on, man.
Aren't we supposed to be in 0G?
Oh, shit.
Isley.
Yeah, everything's fine.
Isley?
Except for the ship crashing part.
Is everyone through wake up?
We had a problem with Williams, but he seems to be... stable?
There's something we need to know.
What's going on?
I'll keep this brief.
Like your underwear.
The flight crew was woken by a minor meteorite impact. It penetrated multiple decks and, unsurprisingly, caused some system failures.
There was a conscious uncoupling
That's it?
of the hull from itself?
No. We had a series of operational challenges getting into orbit, and...
You said this would be brief.
We had to land on Tau Ceti F.
What?
This mission was not configured for a landing.
What does that mean?
We don't have enough fuel to get home.
What? That sounds like a bit of an oversight. Who made that decision?
Me. And it wasn't an oversight.
We weren't given enough fuel to land and take off again.
Budget
It's
cuts.
to stop us stealing the Andromeda's limelight. Did you not even skim read the mission brief?
I think we deserve a little more trust.
It's not about trust. It's about controlling the parameters of the mission.
Also, have you guys
If
seen
you say
Carter?
so.
And for now,
Somebody's out here biting
no way to
legs and
contact
feet.
anyone for help. Our long-range transmitter was damaged in the crash, and we need to run repairs. Until then, we can only receive messages from Earth. We can't talk back.
Way it should be, man.
Is that how Carter died? In the crash?
No.
Then what happened to him?
I think he tried to catch the ship.
What do you mean?
During our hibernation, it looks like Sims suffered a psychotic episode. She killed Carter. She may have even contributed to the crash.
Oh, now the crash has a
Commander
GoFundMe.
Stafford.
Stop. Do you mean to tell me that I've invested billions of dollars, several years of my life, and traveled halfway across the galaxy on a mission that has fallen apart before it's even got started? This is what I wake up to? And to top it off, a murder? Are you fucking kidding me? I had your fullest assurance that these two were vetted painstakingly out of thousands of potential.
Let's go send help mode.
candidates.
This is not helping.
Frankly, sir, this is not helping. Let's wait until we have all the data before jumping to conclusions.
You'd better get those answers fast, because I'm seriously starting to doubt your competence.
Not today, Anders.
Mr. Williams?
Oh, it's been so long since I was on a podcast.
My head hurts like hell.
I'm giving you an anti-epileptic. It'll ease the pain and relieve the pressure on your blood system.
Please tell me Sims isn't still out there.
I'm afraid she is. We believe she's using the maintenance layers to evade surveillance. Sir, I'd like to suggest we conduct a reconnaissance of the ship to locate her. It's not safe to tackle any other issues until this matter is resolved.
Who put you in charge?
With respect, Mr. Williams, you did.
I want to speak with Stafford now.
Well, be careful what you wish for, buddy.
I'm afraid that won't be possible.
Bro's giving inspirational speeches to St. Peter right now. Man, he ain't looking so good. He's looking like Anakin Skywalker in Return of the Jedi.
Stafford. It's game over.
He's wearing the Balenciaga, though.
Say your fucking prayers, because we're not getting out of this one. What the fuck are we gonna do, man? What are we gonna do?
Please, shut up.
Look, you're not listening. Can't you see what's happening here?
I said shut up!
What the fuck is your problem?
You're meant to squeeze it. If we're going to mitigate this mess, if we're going to survive, then I need you to get me a damage assessment.
We at least have a
How are
competent
the
commander
others?
now.
As well as can be expected.
I would never put us in danger. Especially not Stafford.
It was more likely a technical or mechanical fault.
Exactly.
Who told him to stand up?
Come on. We got a mission to salvage. We need that damage report, and we need to find Sims.
We can't leave him here.
You're right. Get him to his pod.
And there goes our inspirational leader.
Janitorial is gonna be fucking pissed off when they crack open this beast. What the fuck did you do to the ship, man?
I know.
He looked after us for so long. Feels kind of right that we look after him now.
After my dad passed away, Stafford always kept this consistency in my life. Back then, I needed that so much. I never pictured having to do this without him.
My dad set the bar pretty
Who's
low.
gonna tell us not to worry about
Stafford
anything now?
And then some.
Who's gonna be briefed
Things
on
always
all of
fall
our
up and down
fucked up
between us,
problems
but-
and say, we'll deal with it later?
He always saw the best in me. He was the fucking greatest.
Do you read?
Continue your sweep. We'll be in bridge ops running damage diagnostics.
Fuck. I can't even bring myself to do this.
It's probably just
We
hitting
need
a
to.
button, man.
For Stafford.
For Madden.
For Stafford.
It's via the transitive property for Stafford, who wanted us to do it for Carter. Who wanted us to do it for the 2028-2029
Isley, this is
Vancouver
Cooper.
Canucks.
We're on the crew deck.
Who finally
And for the
broke their
Canadian
historic Stanley
Sims
Cup
was down
drought
there, and I wanna know
and
why.
won the
Be
championship.
careful. She could be anywhere.
So no eyes
Yes,
on her.
man.
No, the monitoring systems are still damaged. We're working on them now. Good luck.
Beautiful. Feels like we're gonna need more than luck. Okay, let's split up.
What?
If we do this in pairs, we'll cover more ground. Once we've done a sweep, we'll converge on their quarters.
And if we find them?
You keep safe and you report it over comms. Cernan, you take Mr. Williams. Anders, you're with me.
Hey, take care, Cooper.
You too.
Anders, just follow your heart.
God, it's been trashed.
We need to get to the other side of the wreckage.
A second,
What do you
y'all.
think happened to her?
Gameplay.
I don't know. But I know Sims is no killer.
You've got to admit, it doesn't look good.
It's too much. It's too much like Tomodachi Life, man. I'm like,
Be
no, I'm
a
like, I
stowaway.
got 12 crew members. I gotta go message every single one of them to introduce myself to them.
What's your explanation? Aliens?
All right, let's just find them.
Window's broken. We can climb through.
Ain't nothing but a peanut, man. Rush B, Rush B.
Humanity's been given a second chance, and it's up to us to make the most of it. We have a responsibility not to let history repeat itself. Corinth is giving us that opportunity, so it's on us to carpe the heck out of that diem.
She might have been sus before the alien got to her, to be honest.
Shit, there's glass everywhere.
Wrong. Worth a try. Keep an eye out for a key code, okay? Where'd you go? What's your 4 favorite numbers in sequence? Oh, shit.
A power cell. Could be handy given all the outages.
Door fixing simulator.
Did it.
I did it. You think I've gone too far? When I was a kid, a girl in my school went missing. There was this whole search party, pretty much the whole town. I was too young to join. Oh yeah, and also, I killed her. Weird ass fucking message, bro.
No! I've told her that she can talk to you, but you can't talk back.
Agrarian appetites. A feast
Gotta
for
be
the
a way to get
gods.
that shutter open.
Corinth acquires Nutrimito producers Imito Labs.
I think she's gonna be when you come
Piece of
home.
shit.
Fucking.
Wow. 6 months.
She got PTSD from when she used to work at Starbucks.
I've never known something to go by so quickly and so slowly all at once.
Shit.
I miss you. We miss you. Luna, come say hello to Daddy.
No!
I've told her that she can talk to you, but you can't talk back. She doesn't like it, but... I've been explaining how important your mission is,
Does she know?
and how proud of you we both are.
We know you've given this company an arm and a
I'm seeing
leg.
a lot of hiding places.
If we stick together, we'll be fine. I've got your back.
Turn that
We'll need
shit
to power
off.
up this door too.
I don't really want to power
Can
up
we
this
reuse
store.
the power cell from earlier?
Maybe. How you holding up?
I'm stuck on an alien planet with a bunch of people I barely know. If I hadn't taken that transfer, I'd be safe at home right now.
Weird thing for an astronaut to say, to be honest.
They're stuck with you, Anders. Think how they must feel.
Hey, I'm delightful.
Once you break through the quirks, which takes time and patience, yeah, I guess you can be.
I can feel that sunny disposition running out pretty soon, though. Then you'll be in trouble. Company made a big mistake sending me here.
Oh shit.
Fuck the company. They're not here. We are. We rule, they drool.
Wow. Your maturity knows no bounds.
Yeah. Again with this. We're gonna girl boss our way out of this. What the? Lore? More lore? Dear Mr. Williams, I'm writing to formally recommend Zoe Anders as our new science officer. Why is it written on a damn napkin? Losing McNamara was a huge... I'm sorry, I don't trust your letter of recommendation. You have the penmanship of an 8th grader. This is not how serious adults write. This is how you write in the 8th grade when your name is Jessica. And you're the valedictorian. Let me see this. Locked. We need to bring back ruling and drooling. I think as guys, we kind of ruined it for everybody. Used to say boys rule, girls drool. Can't get away with that anymore. We were being problematic as fuck in the 4th grade, man.
Not quite what you expected to win.
My bad, y'all. Right click with zoom once and then never again. You alright?
This is Acting Commander Isley of the Cassiopeia. It is with great regret that I must report the death of Commander Nolan Stafford. He died protecting his crew.
In a manner of speaking.
It is also my responsibility to state that I allowed the backup landing computer to be disabled.
Take the shot.
I will offer my full support to any inquest upon our return to Earth.
Poor Isley. Wasn't her fault.
Oh shit. Don't worry, she can't get out. Okay. Search for Sims, power the door. Power the door, search for Sims doing a lot of heavy lifting in the objective department in this game. You'll excuse me, I'm gonna reuse the power cell from the previous door. Like a boss. Sanitize hands. When you see the dude come out of the spaceship bathroom, his hands aren't even wet.
Strange.
Given her rapid recovery and exemplary medical reputation, I believe she's still the top candidate for the Cetus mission. They're calling it the worst NL chat of all time. Chat's been pretty funny. You want to see worst chat in NL history, you got to go back to last Wednesday when we played Gambonanza. That was a rough one, to be honest with you. Even the mods are laughing. Let me out, bro. Yeep.
Humanity's been given a second chance, and it's up to us to make the most of it. We have a responsibility not to let history repeat itself. Corinth is giving us that opportunity, so it's on us.
We out here doing the most. We're doing those Let's Plays out on the back roads.
I can't believe Stafford's dead.
I know. I'm trying not to think about it.
If Sims is
Thanks for bringing it up, by the way.
the world won't forgive her.
Oh, you know what? Hey, we gotta. I know exactly what we gotta do, man. Power up this door. open the shutter.
Okay. Grab the power cell from the door.
My thoughts exactly. Grab the power cell from the door.
Let's get out of here.
Go back through this way. I feel like we want the shutter to get open though, because it's probably gonna give us a tool that we can use to fight off the alien. But I couldn't find the password, man. And honestly, like, life's just too short for that kind of shit. Maybe it's through here, I don't know. Catch me on the court and I'm trouble. Last week, fricked around and got a triple-double. Basketball court in space would be kind of sick. You know in Zero G they be hitting those kind of plays they hit in The Sixth Man.
Listen. Sounds like a messenger ping.
Anton!
Oh, shit. Yeah.
Let it go.
Has to be nearby.
You know what I'm talking? You remember The Sixth Man? The Angels in the outfield for high school basketball? Weirdly, yes. Rented it from Jumbo Video for some reason when I was like 9.
Sorry.
No, I'm just gonna be honest. I'm kind of sick of her. She's taken up way too much mental real estate in the game so far. I don't really give a fuck about Sim's Diary anymore. Wait, that means I can't go back anymore. Let's go back. We gotta go out here first. Just got back. What did I miss? I mean, honestly, I'm not even just saying this to be an asshole. I think the answer is like maybe not much. Now, Thomas I can get into.
This is Thomas Carter. 48 hours from flight crew, wake up. Something's wrong with Sims. I don't know. She attacked me. Oh God, she's trying to kill me. We were repairing an impact to the hull. We separated to repair different areas of the ship, but then...
That's not supposed to happen. She was psychologically screened.
This company has a strict policy against murder.
We found Carter's U-strap. You need to see this.
Understood. Let's review when you're back.
Here's a link to my calendar. Pick a time where it would be convenient to discuss this matter.
With the other two.
Yeah, you're right.
All right, but before we do that, let me explore. I can't see this kind of aluminum foil without getting hungry for a baked potato. I'm sorry. Just call me Mac from House 1977. If I ever go missing, just check the nearest potato field, man. Relax, I'll handle it. Call me Kung Fu? I mean, if you can pass the aura check, you can be Kung Fu. Don't talk to me about sweet, though. I'm not getting killed by a damn pillow.
Isley, we're in crew quarters. No sign of her yet.
Keep looking.
This way.
It has the vibe of like when you're trying to round up your cat to take him to the vet. shouldn't be this hard for 4 highly accomplished professionals to track down one alien that doesn't even know, like, how would they even have a concept of how to navigate a ship like this, man? I'm not sticking my fingers in that. Oh, when you accidentally leave a sandwich in your locker over Christmas break?
Jesus. What the hell was that?
Yeah, you almost
We
took my...
cannot go in there. It goes against every scientific protocol I know.
Yes.
That was alien, right? Open it back up. At the very least, we need to grab a sample.
I saw enough. It's definitely organic, possibly hazardous, maybe even infectious. OPP, Section 4, Paragraph 13.
You down with
Any
OPP?
potential extraterrestrial substance
That's
should
not
be...
your decision to make. This is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity, and this is my ship.
And I'm the science officer on this ship. We can't risk it spreading. We need to lock this area down and take the time to set up proper
We
safety
don't have
measures.
time. Just grab a mask and get in there. This is a science expedition, isn't it?
I'm gonna say no. I'm gonna say we can't risk contamination.
Anders is right. We can't risk contamination.
Cernan, back me up.
Sorry, but I agree with Williams. We need to know what we're dealing with,
That
and the more
seems-
time we have to analyze it,
That
the
seems
better.
insane.
Precisely.
You really think this is a good idea?
Yes.
Your choices matter.
I do.
I'm the one who pays the checks. I'm the one who breaks the tie. We're taking a sample.
I'll take it.
What?
I'm fine, Anders. Hand it over. I got this.
Yeah. And then she's gonna hit
I
the
voiced
CEO
my
with the glue
concerns,
gun.
And I want that on record.
Wet squelching, huh? Nah, man. Nah, I don't think so. Yeah, that's a heart, man. Obviously some kind of channel for carrying something. We're gonna just pop this shit in the microwave, see what happens? W gameplay? Yeah, W gameplay. Hold W.
We should get this straight to the lab.
Wait, I'm coming with you. It's not safe to be alone.
You just let her go alone. That's true, that's a good point. No, I left my phone in there!
We
No!
talk about taking to the stars, as if we're the only ones among them.
Among them?
The universe doesn't share our hubris. It doesn't care about our odds.
Or our ends. The sample. He was scared. I feel bad for him. The Sam. He Sam. Not even halfway through? Well, like, again, not to sour the experience, but nothing has happened. Like, for A game that started with an alien encounter and a spaceship crashing on an alien planet. We're just walking through hallways, man.
At least we're not running on empty.
Yet.
Oxygen levels dropping. Oxygen recovery and stabilization required.
Great. I'll add that to my list, along with getting to the scanner and trying not to die.
Well, you asked. Sorry, I'm the robot, but you asked. I don't actually need the oxygen. You need the oxygen?
What the fuck?
I think he's chill. He's just meditating. You know how CEOs is and all that. Oh, never mind. Botox.
Use your utility strap on that screen.
Warning. Security breach.
Okay. Kick that can further down the road.
Interesting.
Sometimes the reality is
check it out. This camera feed with this whole area. One of us could guide the other through. Wanna draw straws? I'll go. You guide me. You sure?
Sneak past the Williams. Oh, shit. The fella's right there, though.
That's the wrong way. Getting there, sit tight. Take the door ahead on your right.
Surely she's talking about this door.
Now get into the vent.
I have gotten into the vent.
Warning. Unidentified group.
Stop. Wait there until he's passed. I'll say when.
I feel so much like Mr. Anderson getting guided by Morpheus through my office right now.
Okay, now. Quick, hide behind that desk you just passed.
What?
Now, into the kitchen. Then take the window exit, not the door. Hold there. Stay in the office till they're distracted.
Like the alien gets distracted. So the other part about being an alien is it completely takes away your situational awareness.
Warning. Unidentified group.
We know, man.
Need to unlock that door so I can get over to you. Go!
Greatest stealth gameplay of all time.
Hurry! Seal the door!
Hey, teamwork makes the dream work.
Shut up.
Yes! Fist bump count 4. Present time. It's interesting to me, what happens if you fuck up a QTE in the present time with characters that you've already kept alive in the
As
future?
Stafford's second, it is down to me to assume
I wonder
command
if it
and
means that we're
salvage what I
completely
can of our
safe,
mission.
or they would just not deal with it, or they would be like, that person turned into an alien. That's
all we're saying?
So they were
What do you
actually an imposter when
We should
you were
perhaps
controlling
say a
them
few words for the dead.
from back then. We remember their service with a pizza party from 12 to 12:15 in the break room.
Of course. We remember their service and their friendship. May they rest in peace.
Stafford and Carter.
Rest their souls.
We have crash-landed in the Burnell quadrant of Tau Ceti F. Damage is significant. Worsened by the mountain we clipped on the way down.
Yeah. My bad.
I'm assuming we're grounded.
Correct.
You assume
Even if we had
correctly.
enough fuel, there's no way we're getting back in the air. Our only option now is to hold out until the Andromeda arrives.
How much air do we have?
Life support can keep us breathing, but the crash has damaged our FTL antenna. We have no way to contact the Andromeda. Or Earth.
Can we repair it?
Yes, but it'll take time.
A lady is speaking.
The ship is in a bad state.
Security alert.
Go ahead and say it. You can say Ohio. You could say Ohio anytime someone says we're in a bad state.
So, are we gonna talk about the growth?
I want to do more than talk about it. I want to rinse that sample for everything it can.
He said, let's inject this shit. Let's
As
fucking...
far as I'm concerned, this is an entirely
Who's lowest on the totem
undocumented
pole?
extraterrestrial
Let's
life form.
fucking inject them.
Given the extent it's grown, it must have come on board with that meteorite.
Let's smoke this
I mean,
shit.
it's obvious,
yeah.
right? Meteorite hits, growth appears, Sims goes mad. Doesn't take a genius to connect the dots.
Correlation is not causation. I've taken stats 101.
Correlation does not equal causation.
We've got a gun on this ship, right? If she's out there whacking people, we should arm ourselves.
Oh, shit. I agree, though.
You're right.
If she's out there whacking people.
This is the only weapon on this ship issued to
Really?
Stafford for exactly this eventuality.
For exactly this
Under Code
eventuality?
552 of the Corinth Captain's Charter, I authorize the use of this weapon for the protection of the crew and the mission. The Oracle can't locate her. Seems like she's gone to ground in the
She
maintenance
turned off her
layers.
damn
If
body
she's in the
cams.
maintenance layers, it won't be easy to find her. It's a maze down there.
It's a maze, but one I designed.
Okay, Jigsaw.
If we weld shut the breach seals here, here, and here, we can be sure they're locked into this sector. Then it's just a case of sweeping the tunnels and locking down the bulkheads sequentially.
That sounds like something you could do off screen and not have me manually do. I'm praying.
There's a secondary access tunnel. We can use it to get into the reactor funnel without being detected.
So we need to close the seals on all those maintenance tunnels. Will that hold her?
Yes.
Take these
And
seals
any
off
use
and
of her
say it
Rex tool will
again.
not only slow her down, it will also flag her on the system. One of us needs to get in there to track and detain her.
Why is Why was he standing like that, man? Did you see his posture? I don't know how to rewind to just see that, but like he was not looking right, man.
I'll do it.
Okay. Dr. Cooper can go with you.
Well, I thought only
Very well. Find Sims, repair the antenna, re-establish contact with the Andromeda.
He was
If we're
standing
lucky,
different, man.
we'll all make it home, too.
How shall I proceed with the substance?
Find out what it is and where it came from.
Yeah, so how
Everyone
on
get prepped.
earth am I
Rendezvous
supposed to
in 30
do
minutes.
that? You have 30 minutes to diagnose the source of this alien life.
We can salvage the mission. We just need to trust each other. Just like Stafford trusted us.
You ain't Stafford.
You have our full support, Commander.
You have our full support, Commander.
We should get prepped. Dismissed.
One of us gotta go in there, huh? Into the goo tunnel with the fingers. Look at, he's trying to text. He's jonesing for his phone.
Okay, I set up the private channel. Go ahead and switch frequencies.
Switching now. You hear me?
I'm right next to you. Just so, okay, alright, I understand.
You doing all right?
Just feels much harder without Stafford.
I know.
He's walking like the Arthur meme.
Nicely. We've reached subsection D5.
If you locate
That's like
the
3
maintenance
bytes into the
terminal,
footlong.
you should be able to override the shutters.
Okay. Should be able to override the shutters. Should be able to override. There you go.
Okay.
I have no idea what I did.
Here it is. You don't want to discharge that in here.
I know how to handle a gun.
Karth gave you weapons training?
The basics. But I used to hang out at the range a lot.
One might say that I was at home.
Nope.
At home on the range,
Somebody's
where the
gonna do it.
deers and the antelope play.
Follow the white rabbit.
Wish me luck.
I make the Matrix references around here, okay?
Cooper will seal the bulkheads behind you as you move. Whoever's down there will be forced into a dead end.
Oh, damn it.
Not the doohickey.
Nicely. We're at junction 13.
Okay, you all good down there?
Yep, we're good.
What are we gonna do when we find her?
That depends.
On what?
If she cooperates.
You guys seen Carter's body?
First shutter.
Opening the first shutter.
Subsection 4 clear. Sealing the bulkhead.
It's so crazy, man. It's so crazy. What, the
Sounds
tuna?
like we got company.
You say it best when you say nothing at all.
And that's shutter 2.
Opening shutter 2.
Okay, subsection 6 clear. Sealing now.
Alright, like, who asked, though? Lowering audio because I hate jump scares? It's just gonna be a cat or something. It's gonna run across the screen. You're gonna be like, oh my god, and then it's gonna go, meow. And then it's gonna be like, yeah, exactly, Jonesy. But then when you pick up the cat, you're gonna see like an alien femur just for like 2 frames slip behind the door. And then like a Brazilian dad is gonna go, "Vamonos, children," and you're gonna be thinking about it for like 20 years. When did Signs come out? August 2002. You're gonna be thinking about it for 24 years.
Last shutter.
Opening shutter 3.
Don't fucking move.
Young, what's going on?
I found Sims. Stop resisting.
Fucking Christ. Sims. She's dead.
How can you be sure?
She's dead. She's been dead for ages.
But that's impossible.
I'm serious.
I'm not sure she was ever
Whoever we're
alive.
searching for, it's not Sims.
If it's not her, then we don't know what we're up against. Get back here.
Put her in her pod.
Young, Cooper, are you two okay?
Whatever's down there is trapped. I'm moving on.
Young, don't do it. Young, come back.
Okay. We used to crawl through alien goo for pleasure back in the Marines. Hoorah! Yeah. I could really use a fist bump right now. What the fuck? She fucking ate me.
Whoever it is, they're moving around to the reactor array. We've got them cornered.
I'm going as fast as I can, okay? Any minute now. Any minute now.
Gotta be shitting me. How the fuck did they get away?
I don't even know what we were doing, to be honest. I was just left clicking on shit down there.
Locked down. Only way out was through that vent. Only place they could be is... Isley, can you see us on camera?
I can see movement in there.
Haley Joel Osment ass. Little help.
Young, you alright? I'm coming down.
All right, take your time.
Oh, fuck.
When you leave your leftovers in the fridge for 4 days instead of 3. The yogurt 2 days after you open the container.
Young, you there? If you can hear me, you need to extend the bridge. I'll look for another way around.
Okay. Guess I'll be extending the bridge. Even though it's 36 meters away from me. Ain't got no power, bro. I can already tell it ain't got no power. Hey, do something. Oh shit, not that though. be going this way. I will be moving behind the alien today, who will then be moving over here. And then I will be moving this way. Just indicated to the game logic, I've made it through the puzzle. And have demonstrated enough competency to get to the next section. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Oh shit. Motherfucker, man. Huge loss of progress. I'm backing up, backing up, backing up, backing up. 'Cause my daddy taught me good. Why does the alien wear a hood? I think it's so you know that you're not the alien. Because you might think like, damn, maybe I became the alien at some point. But then you just, oh wait, I don't have a hoodie on. I got nothing to worry about. Wait, we've got one of these too? Why are we so scared of the damn alien then? What the fuck? Are a little bit blind. Honestly, it's a huge debuff to be an alien. They were way more competent as a human being. Powered the bridge control, y'all.
Shit, what?
Here's the thing. You go in through that door. I'll pop out through this one. And then we're out. Oh, and I mean, the frames are taking a little hit, but that's to be expected in an environment with a lot of moving parts like this. I'm still being chased by the same girl. Yeah, that's Sims, man. Sims still got some problems. She's a very formidable opponent. Oh, shit. Also, she teleports. She's looking like Jake Paul in that last fight. Ah! I didn't see. I was looking for approval from chat. I forgot there's gameplay in this game. Locking in. Well, obviously that's not gonna get me. I'm not a door, bro. I'm not a door.
Get the hell off of her! Motherfucker!
Yeah, take the shot. We did it, y'all.
Isley, whoever it is, they're toast. They fell into the reactor funnel.
Their ass went straight into the cycler.
You're really gonna need to see this.
Holy freaking shirt balls. The aliens are taking over the reactor.
When things get ugly, it all comes down to survival of the fittest. But when you're stripped down to your bones, can you bear to see what you're really made of?
What? That was Dragnet, y'all, episode 4. That was it. Some stuff happened. We crawled through some vents and welded some shit shut that then they were like, it can't escape, and then it escaped. And then we shot him in the shoulder, didn't see the body, and it went over the edge. So we know that they're dead and we're probably safe now.
Warning. Intruder identified.
I mean, if the alien could jog.
Warning. Security breach.
I went the wrong way, y'all. If the alien had cardio, we'd be in a lot of trouble. I don't want to go off on a rant, not the Dennis Miller post. The reason that like this kind of impersonation stuff works in like The Thing is because the alien pretends to be like a crew member. It doesn't just go around like threatening to kill people. Like all the marketing that I was looking at, it was like, you might not know that a crew member has been replaced with an alien throughout the game. Well, I think you fucking know, bro, as they start chasing you down and trying to fucking kill you. They don't talk like us, man. Unless they do a thing later where they're like, oh, and also some of the people you were talking to were also imposters. These were just the first imposters just weren't very good at it, but they rapidly adapted to our new environment or some shit like that. Or maybe they're the humans and I'm the alien. So they're like, we're trying to kill you because you're an alien. And I'm like, stop trying to kill me. You're the alien. You know what I'm talking about? John Freeman head crab zombie type shit. Wasn't Sigourney the alien? In the fourth one, kinda. So it's hard to. It's like an analogy for motherhood, kind of, but also like it's an analogy for Alien. Activate switches 03.
Security breach.
Nothing. Nothing gets a gamer excited like seeing activate switches 0 of 3. There's the fella. Obviously, I won't just be walking into his cone of vision. Instead, wait 2 seconds for him to walk away, and then activating the switch with... That is move the mouse up, for those of you who are curious.
Oxygen saturation levels compromised.
Lock the damn door, man. What the fuck? He could have just fucking killed me, bro. He could have killed my ass dad. He's lying. You're right. It's the worst part about the aliens is the hypocrisy. Nah, you can't be doing all that. That's a distraction. Okay, I understand.
Warning. Unidentified group.
Oh shit, he can run? Whoa! Distract him, bro.
Access denied. Deck 4 lockdown in effect.
Got surprise, buddy. Surprise. Oh, what the fuck? He's showing me the path.
Warning. Oxygen saturation levels compromised.
So we literally run this town, by the way. Fuck it, I'm doing it. This person can't die. Oh yeah, well get the fuck out of there. Apparently you have to evade them. This is the only competent crew member. Damn, he's fucking zooming though.
Warning. Unidentified
Well, close the door! Close the door! Motherfucker. Open the door. Here he comes. Well, obviously we're not going to be closing the door. Maybe we'll open that door. And then we'll catch him on the next loop.
Warning. Oxygen saturation levels compromised.
Then we'll go down and we'll catch him off this one. Okay. He's still on us. Guess what, buddy? Best of luck to you, motherfucker. I think we got time.
Warning. Unidentified.
We obviously do not have time. We clearly do not have time. Oh no! I hit the wrong button. I got killed, y'all. Yeah, I hit S instead of D. Hit S instead of D on that one.
You know it wasn't your fault, right?
I know.
Should have been me going down there.
She's safe. It's what
Don't
she
trust
found we
her,
should be
bro.
worried about.
Do not fucking trust
These are the
her.
images Cooper captured. It's the meteorite. Lodged in the reactor.
Are you sure whoever attacked you is dead?
Positive. They fell into the reactor array.
This was Sims, right?
I told you. There's someone else down there.
How many fucking murderers can there be on one ship?
There could have been a blind spot in the ship's design that allowed a stowaway to get in and hide.
Come on now, man.
As you know, I couldn't get the security arrangements I wanted for pre-launch.
So you're saying that the oceans of money I threw at you still weren't enough to solve your security problems? I'd have thought that, money aside, the crew would notice an extra person on board.
Sir, we were all asleep for 4 years.
Sir, it's dealt with. Whoever it was, they're dead.
That meteorite is organic. A living substance.
Source?
It must have spread through the vents to Carter and Sim's quarters.
A living substance. Fascinating.
So, how much do we know about the substance?
Well, as I mentioned, it's organic. And it's extraterrestrial. Rapidly replicating.
No, there's no need to repeat
Almost
yourself.
certainly toxic. I've quarantined the deck and sealed the air vents. There is no way that thing is spreading further.
That being said, we did all breathe in
Andromeda
about
arrives.
15 lungfuls of it earlier.
Gives us time to figure out how to safely transport a sample home.
Are you for real?
It's a breathtaking discovery. We can't just leave it.
We have no idea what it is. For all we know, it could wipe out the entire human race with a single...
Enough. Earth can provide the directives.
It's my company, my directives.
Sorry to interject, but we're still cut off from Earth. Now that Sims is dealt with, I should think about carrying out repairs to the transmitter.
Go ahead. Mitchell, continue the damage assessment from up here. Anders, you need to analyze that sample.
I'll help.
Let's get that transmitter up and running.
She really likes to help Anders. Have you noticed this?
Move out.
Relax, I'll handle it. 3 hours later.
Isn't responding at all. I need to reroute the power and repair the array using our drones.
Can I get an ETA on that?
Should be done in just under an hour. Then it's down to engineering. I'll have power rerouted in 3 to 4 hours. Mr. Williams and Young are helping out too. No rest for the wicked.
Good.
What do you want him to do, bro?
Guess we're doing this by
He's
ourselves.
maximizing shareholder value.
Great.
Sounds like early gen AI voice acting. Oh, I'm pretty sure he's just from like Belgium or something, man. Oh, shit.
Anders.
Well, Mr. Williams. You still want a little
Wait,
pet to take home?
the alien is hooping, man.
Circumstances like these, everything should be on the table.
The real guy's here, and the alien's learning how to play
There's something
basketball.
you need to see.
Understood.
Unbelievable. I've never seen anything like this before.
Did you run a protein
Yeah, no
analysis?
kidding.
The scanner can't identify it.
I wonder why, man.
It's organic, but unlike any organism we've ever seen. Its cellular structure is changing almost constantly. It's highly efficient, appearing to absorb matter in its immediate proximity and duplicate it.
You think the petri dish is gonna hold it?
It's copying whatever it touches.
To what end?
I don't know. But it's growing. Left unchecked, it could overwhelm the whole ship in a matter of days.
Oh, cool. Love that for us.
Cooper, give me a hand when you have a minute.
Sure thing.
As soon as the ladies are out of the room, you know that dude's huffing the alien goo. Dude is putting out a fat fucking line.
So, what's up?
Could you grab me a sedative from the chem cabinet?
A sedative?
The chem
Why?
cabinet?
I've got a little experiment I want to conduct. But just grab the drugs and I'll explain later.
I've heard
Yes,
that
ma'am.
one before.
Just do it?
From the chem cabinet? Grab some drugs from the chem cabinet?
Something like alprazolam or diazepam.
I have to synthesize my own diazepam? Seems a little...
Gotta find these drugs.
Seems like a lot of rigmarole. Okay. let me take a peek here for a second. NH3, that's some kind of like ammonia or something. What do we got here? Hydrogen, oh, there you go, ammonia. Give me some of this.
Sleep juice, where are you?
The fuck is going on, man? And then we got... I have no idea what that shit is. I guess... I mean, let me go check this. Because here's the thing. I see that it has sulfuric acid. I'm feeling like if you synthesize this improperly, and then you inject this dude with sulfuric acid, he's basically just gonna melt. Which could be funny, but I also feel like we should at least make an honest effort. Okay? So we really need some dimethyl sulfate. And you need, you do not need sulfuric acid. You need some dimethyl sulfate. I gotta take a closer look to see if we need chloroacetyl chloride. It's a Cl -- double bond O2 Cl. Yeah, we got it, y'all. We got it. Sorry, I have a bachelor's degree in biology. I got like a 53% in Orgo in second year, so yeah, no one's gonna be melting into a pile of goo on my watch, okay? I'd like to grab some ammonia, please. I don't know what you're asking me. Enter the three numbers of the... Oh, of the three numbers of the chemicals. Okay. So we're going to start with the chloroacetyl whatever, and then ammonia, and then the third one that I can't even remember anymore. Dimethyl sulfate. Okay. We want to start with number 1. Enter. Number 6. And then, cancel that for now. Number 1, number 6, and then number 8. Number 1, number 6, and number 8. 167! Wait, is a joke maybe? Nah, 168. You're good to go, lad. And can I get mine extra hot? No room?
She'd better have a good reason for this. Creepy, isn't it?
I think it's beautiful.
How's your
feeling,
head
buddy?
feeling now?
What do you mean?
You lost a lot of blood.
You had a seizure during wake-up. The injection we gave you may induce side effects. Memory loss, nosebleeds.
Violent temperament.
Okay?
Apologies, I was momentarily confused. I guess memory loss explains that.
Just take it easy and report in if you have any concerns.
I still think he's the human, and the alien is down there learning how to hoop. And he's at the end credit scene is gonna be like the ship has crash landed back on Earth, and like he gets out, and it's like, oh shit, where did he fucking crash? Boom, Madison Square Garden. And it's like Madison Square Garden, the oldest arena in North America, is there looming in the horizon, and then it's like a shot from his back, and he walks into the front doors. And you, as soon as he walks in, you hear like the crowd noise, yeah! Implying that he's walking into greatness, to glory. Yeah, then he looks back and he goes,
I got it.
You got it? All right, Coop. Follow me.
Yeah, we got our own diazepam on tap here. We got a coffee porter, we got a double IPA, a triple IPA.
Do you think Williams knows more
we got an
about this
IPA
substance
made
than
with a
he's letting on?
combination of mosaic and citra hops. We got
What are you
diazepam
talking
on
about?
tap.
Like commercial exploitation?
We have a
What
non-alcoholic
if this
gin
whole
and
mission
tonic.
is an experiment to expose us to whatever this thing is?
So you're a conspiracy theorist. You fucking serious?
Deadly serious. No one else reacted that way when they saw the sample. Do you really trust him?
Yeah, of course, he's our boss.
Why would he crash and burn the ship he sunk billions into? A ship he's on? It doesn't make sense. If this is an experiment, he'd want to bring the results back to Earth, right? Which would require a functioning ship.
I'm not talking about the crash.
Please clue me into what you're talking about.
He's not stupid. If anyone can see the dollar signs in this, it's Williams. He's up to something, Cooper. I know
Our
it.
boss?
Look, I'm new to this crew, but Williams trusts you.
I don't buy it.
If he knows anything, if he's putting our lives at risk, we need to do something about it.
What do you know that I don't?
I may have kinda accidentally, on purpose,
Come on now.
had a sneaky peek into his drop drive.
That's impossible. His drive is security
Yeah,
locked.
oh,
and
13674.
Oh, you didn't.
Wouldn't be much of a science officer if I didn't know a few cheeky little command overrides.
You sly old fox.
Anders, you sly old fox. Never change.
Why would I? I'm already perfect.
That's what I love about it. It's so MacGruber coded.
Williams has his own file stack inside the Oracle.
Oh, man.
Heavily encrypted. He's been updating it since he woke up. Talking to her through a line that's hidden from everyone, including Stafford and Isley.
I mean, he's the boss. He can do whatever
He can turn into a jet. He can fly into the sun.
Completely against protocol. Only command can access the Oracle like that. He's hiding something. I know it. And he's putting us all in danger.
Don't tell Isley, bro. She's sus.
Okay, then. What do you propose we do?
I need to have a deeper look at that drive. But it'll take time. I can't have Williams sauntering into his office when I'm up to my nuts in his dirty laundry.
Oh, no. No. I don't like where this is heading.
Remember that time in Fort Wayne? When those frat boy knuckle-walkers wouldn't take the hint?
That was a lifetime ago. And that was a couple of laxatives and a keg. This is a whole different ballgame.
Come on, Coop.
We're not those people anymore.
Exactly. You're a whole-ass doctor now. Just hit him with something to send him to sleep for a few hours.
He was just sleeping for 4 years.
Just say it was a side effect of the shot we gave him earlier.
Fuck it. Okay, I'll do it. I'll send him to sleep. To shut you up, if nothing else.
Cooper, I fucking love you.
Unfortunately, I love you too.
It seemed like the most authentic line of dialogue for an Australian character ever. Cooper, I fucking love you, mate. My stepdad, Jeff, grew up in Fort Wayne. This is for Jeff. My name is Jeff. His name is Jeff. When your stepdad's name is Jeff, his name is Jeff. Regroup with Anders. 7 feet away from where you just had that conversation.
Are we good to go? Yes. Take a look at our little bundle of joy. Here, I'm going to run a small charge through one of the samples. Watch the other one.
Damn, you're gonna make it mad.
It reacts to the charge wherever I place it. One sample affects the other at exactly the same time.
You're hurting him!
It seems to stun it briefly, but it won't kill it.
So the cells are entangled somehow.
Yes. This proves the whole thing is connected. One organism. The growth of almost every organism is stunted by cold. If we could freeze the substance, maybe we could stop it expanding.
You know, We've got plenty of oxygen in the fuel oxidizer tanks.
The stuff we
Could
breathe?
channel liquid oxygen from the fuel cells into the spectrometer?
Well, potentially. Not without risks. Cernan, we've got a job for you. Cernan? Are you reading me?
The correct parlance is do you read?
Interference.
He's still running his damage assessment, Isley. Can I help?
Get to Fuel Junction 4. We're going to try something.
He's walking like so menacingly. He's always, every time you get a look from this guy, it's...
Are there any further instructions?
Until communication is restored,
Don't make me do it. Don't make me do it.
please file your personnel reports for this cycle and continue monitoring.
Very well. Prepare the compound for planetary launch.
Of course, Mr. Williams.
Anders, I was hoping for some privacy.
Sorry, Mr. Williams. I just thought, well, you wouldn't be the boss unless you had someone to bring you coffee, right?
Yeah, I could do with a pick-me-up. Where's yours?
Oh, I already had some.
Sleepy time tea. Special blend. Made it myself. It's decaf. Yeah, when he when he wakes up, we should be like,
Anders, are
what
you
was
ready?
in that coffee? Oh yeah, it was decaf.
Get Williams. He'll want to see this.
Is the NyQuil latte.
We've primed the liquid O2 to be pumped into medical. Just needs Mitchell to start the pumping process.
Pressure at 7%.
Okay, you little freak. Let's see how you like this.
Take it slow.
She's sick.
If we blow the line, we could trigger an explosion.
Yeah. Thanks for that, Isley.
I think it's working. The growth is decaying.
Coming up to 12%. Shall I push it higher?
Hey! Who's there? Shit.
Anders, I'm getting an alarm reading here. Anders! Anders, answer me!
There must be some toros in the atmosphere. She's hitting it on beat at least.
Anders, what happened?
I'm locked in here. The spectrometer's ruptured. It's leaking liquid oxygen.
Get me out! Fucking burning in here!
Get me out or I'm gonna fucking freeze!
Young, the fuel line has caught fire in the junction room. Mitchell is trapped. I've got her on camera. It looks like the door's been compromised. Young, you have to get her out of there.
I'm on my way.
Backdraft. Williams, you gotta get out of there!
What are you doing down there?
Doesn't make sense.
He's walking like a Metal Gear Solid 5
what are you
enemy.
doing? Get out of there. Let Young deal with this.
Fuck it, I'm going down.
Man, must be an alien. His hair's glitching out.
Young, you have to make a choice. Open the goddamn door! Hurry! There's not much time! Get me out of here!
I'm gonna save Anders because I feel like he should just be able to get out of there. Also, we've had them could say like 4 lines in the entire game so far.
Williams!
Yeah, just walk out through the door, man.
It's Williams. He's still down there. Williams, what are you doing? Get out of there, man! What's he doing?
Are they stupid? Like, they know what's happening, man. And they're like, whoa, it's Williams. Williams is standing in the flames and not talking. What the fuck's that? Williams, get out of there, man. Someone's got to go rescue Williams. You're fucking on fire, man. Williams, you're burning to death, bro. Williams, you're the Human Torch. Oh shit, maybe it was the real him. Oh shit.
Backup fire control systems engaging.
Oh right, the sprinklers. 1 second here. We nailed those.
It's okay. That's it. You're safe now.
Are you okay? I'm freezing.
A
Is
Minnesotan
she
rescues a Californian
Yeah.
from 55 degrees Fahrenheit weather.
Backup fire control systems engaging.
Oh my God! I have never been so happy to be rained on!
Good for him, man. Good for him. He made no effort to survive? He was running back and forth on that platform for a minute.
Repairs on the antenna.
Well, the tachyonic field is charged, but I can't achieve signal velocity.
So we can receive, but not broadcast?
Correct.
Yeti, that's pretty
I'll check if
true.
the
Crazy
Oracle
there's so
can speed
much
up
talk of
repairs.
sperm count when you only need one.
Don't worry about me.
When you're saying
keep me informed.
there's a chance. Lloyd Christmas coded.
Investments in the advancement of space travel.
I didn't see that message. Yeah, Yeti's in the private chat with just the mods and I.
Manned exoplanetary survey mission with our ultimate goal being colony transfer.
Yeah, they're typing. I can see them type. Well, I can't see them typing. I can see them when they send a message.
Did he really lock me in there?
I don't know. But he was the only one down there.
He's kind of on that in-school suspension stuff.
What the fuck did we give him? His office was trashed. We were meant to knock him out, not drive him crazy.
Oh shit, sorry. I
do
gave him
not
Cialis.
like how much we you're putting in that sentence. This whole thing was your idea.
I copied his drop drive. It'll take me a while to decrypt the files, but when I do, we'll know what he was up to.
God damn it. You'd better be right.
Wait, no, he's chilling. He's just playing basketball.
As for the growth, it seems to be quarantined. At least, I hope it is. I'm headed over to Bridge Ops. Are you there?
You must be tired.
Can't sleep when there's work to do.
Same. Nice to know I'm not.
Yeah, she's
Still
already.
with me, Isley?
She's already dead.
I think I lost you.
I killed her.
Isley?
What?
Hello? Is anyone here? Where is everyone?
And the rest of, oh shit, surprise party maybe? Could be like a birthday party type situation. They remembered. You know, when you're halfway through the thing, and then one of the people in McMurdo Station goes, "And it's my birthday." Worst birthday ever, guys. Am I right? Everyone else got happy birthday. Happy birthday, McCready. Happy birthday, Childs. Oh. Happy birthday, The Thing. Happy birthday, whatever Wilford Brimley's name is. Oh, shit.
What the fuck?
Cooper?
Let me in, bro.
What's happening? What have you done to me?
It was decaf.
Mr. Williams, how did you get here?
What are you talking about?
What's the last thing you remember?
I don't know.
We saw you die. Is this real?
Of course it's real. I'm right in front of you.
How long has he been here?
Anders,
Will someone please tell me what's going on?
I want you to run every biometric on Williams that you can.
What the hell? Why can't any of you give me a straight answer?
Nah, he's legit.
What the fuck is happening? Ugh, Jesus Christ.
He's horny.
Are we comfortable with him being able to move around freely?
Whoa, what the fuck?
We can't take any chances with him.
Detain him in the secure storage area in Geoscience.
You can't just lock me away.
You need to come with us, Williams.
And come with them he did.
Just stay here while we run some tests.
What exactly do you expect your tests
Dan
to
is,
show?
he's
This is
very
bullshit.
badly burned.
You've lost your minds. Let me out of here.
I'm sorry, Williams. This has to be done.
Let me out of here.
He is charred
This is
up, man.
bullshit. Isley, get me out of here. That's an order.
You're not authorized to give me orders, Mr. Williams.
It's Williams. I thought we were past that now. And I am not dead. I would know if I was dead, wouldn't I?
How long is this going to take?
It's about...
What's going on?
Warning. Damage to hydroponic systems identified.
No, my fucking crops. My grow up.
What is it?
They require
Something's
strict
happening in
temperature and
hydroponics.
humidity controls to achieve maximum THC concentration.
Oh my god.
The aliens are gonna smoke all my weed, bro. Oh shit!
That?
They've cut the monitoring systems.
Oxygen saturation levels compromised. Oxygen must remain above 70%.
I kind of don't understand why the
Shut down
aliens
the
are such
CO2
assholes either. Like, I'd almost, and again, not to pause and extend the game longer than is strictly necessary. At some point, I would love a conversation that's like, and also, why are they killing us? Like, if they were, because, like, set the groundwork for, like, if the alien goo takes over the engine, then maybe they can fly back to Earth and infect the whole planet or something like that. But to just be like they just take it as self-evident that, like, of course the aliens are stalking us like serial killers and trying to murder us. Like, I don't understand, man.
What's going on? Get me out of here now.
Be honest.
Learn to sit
How
back
long
and
do we have
observe.
left?
Not everything needs a
With
reaction.
all of us awake and the CO2 scrubbers not working, we might not make it till the end of the day.
Shit.
So let's get them working again.
Every minute counts.
I'll do it.
I'll join her.
I'll need someone to back me up.
I'm going to suggest you take Cernan, because at some point,
Take Cernan.
you become an alien.
If any of the systems are down, he's our best shot at fixing them.
I'm on it.
Wait. You'll be more use with this than I am.
Cernan? It's me and you, babe.
Are you sure you're up to it?
Yes.
In the Marines, we used to...
I need to do this.
We used to fix the FTL antenna for fun.
Taking risks is part of the job. It's simple math, until you have to live with the consequences. And there are some consequences that no amount of calculation can reconcile.
William. R. William. It says Mr. Williams, just so you know. What did she mean by this? She's being really poetic. Astronaut beware, you're in for a scare. Do 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 do.
Despite the weather, we are already back on target for launch Friday. And I cannot stress how much the crew is excited for this to be happening. After all these years of preparation, we are in a place that is...
Look, I know there's a lot to consider. But it won't be the same mission without you.
There's a lot about
Do it for
this
Carter.
mission that doesn't seem the
What
same.
would Carter? Carter will be there. You love Carter.
But we need you. Me and the crew.
You love Carter. He's so good at soccer. Well spoken.
Stafford, I don't want to let you or the crew down. But what they're asking us to do. I know you made a promise to my dad, but the way I see it, you've already fulfilled that.
I promised I'd look after you. That's not something that ends.
You've looked after me already. By showing me how
You
to
can
make my
start
own
by looking after
decisions.
the check.
All I'm asking is that you let me do that now.
You want to choose for yourself, I get that. If this situation were any different, any less urgent. Kid, I never asked you to make a call I didn't think was the right one.
If it's not too much to ask, will you go 4 million light years away from Earth?
Trust me. Being a leader is about knowing when to trust and when to make that call.
It's about knowing when to keep your seatbelt on, when to take it off.
One day, young, you're gonna see that for yourself.
So 2 forks. Wait, what's in the sound booth? Trying not to wake up mom and dad. Oh. You might find yourself young in a beautiful house. When the substitute comes back from their bathroom break. Nah, man, I don't really want to go in there.
Progress can be...
Yeah, I don't really care about all that, to be honest with you. Just kind of trying to find a... Oh, not motherfucker, man. When you see the fucked up door puzzles, and then also you can travel through the... Oh, I can't travel through the window. Never mind. Maybe we'll be spared. Does the ship not have, like, normal doors? We like to use the vents sometimes. We do things a little differently here. In these parts, we do things a little differently. Same room, bro. Why don't you just tell us where the power cell is? Like, sincerely, like a story about a ship that just could not get the doors figured out. Just came back, what did I miss? You're not gonna believe this. Are you sitting down? We need to find a power cell to get into this door. Now we came back and he's like, oh, I was looking too. I was looking over here. Okay, man.
Warning. Oxygen saturation levels compromised. Oxygen must remain above 70% to avoid adverse reactions and fatalities.
Yeah, I'm aware. We need that ship for like the last couple of steps of like ATP synthesis or whatever. Wide swings, bro. German guy's a little sus. He reminds me of the android from Prometheus. Yeah, but which one? Are you talking about David, or are you talking about the other one? Because the other one was legit, right? The other one, the one that was blowing was legit. The one that was doing the fingering was a little sus. Wait, what the fuck? When you see yourself on the security cam, is that how I always... Do I really walk like that?
There you are.
Awesome, man. You're confusing the androids? No, I'm not, bro. David was sus.
Cernan, I found a power cell.
The other one was
I just
chill.
need to find a way to get it.
Okay. Should I come to you?
No, stay put. I'll get it.
Nah, man, she needs to learn how to delegate. They're both pretty sus. The other one was sus, but then it's revealed that you're only sus him because every android and alien has necessarily betrayed the protagonist, except for Bishop in Aliens. But then you realize that actually they fixed the virus with the original David, and the new android is legit. The only problem is not quite as physically strong. Not quite as good as at swallowing alien embryos and then regurgitating them after they put the new short-haired protagonist into cryosleep. Gotta get the power cell, y'all. And Danny McBride. I can't remember. I think... Yeah, you're right. Danny McBride did make it to the... Well, because they needed two. They needed two hosts, now that I think about it. Guys, I'm not... I think I need to jump over that crevice over there. Covenant aged so well. My most like 25-year-old take of all time was that like Prometheus sucks. It does suck, but it sucks in an awesome way. Alien Covenant sucks exactly the same way. Getting older and wiser was finally learning that these movies that I keep claiming that are bad, but I keep watching every time I see them on TV, can't possibly be bad or I wouldn't be watching them. Unfortunately, most of the time, Ridley Scott has the sauce. Now, could they have been better? Yeah. Yeah, they both could have been a lot better. I don't think anyone would dispute that. The Nickelback theory? Just one problem, I ain't listening to Nickelback. Because they're not very good. Maybe over the half wall? Nope. There's your problem? I don't know what to tell you, man. I ain't from Fort McMurray. Help! I need to get to crane control, bro. How's Yeti holding up? Why don't you ask them yourself? How do you know about Fort McMurray? Well, bro, I'm familiar with Canada's oil and gas industry. Also, I've seen FUBAR 2 like 25 times. The Mac is a harsh mistress. Yeti's there. Yeti said, help me, help me. Yeah, don't worry, Yeti. I saw your message. They're talking. I don't know what to tell you. They're talking.
Error. Clamp detachment required. Damn it. Power supply needed to release clamps.
All right. Nothing really works on this. Why did your face look like that? I'm kind of tired of the gameplay just being like, press a button on something, oh, the button doesn't work. Like, now go find the shit that makes the button work. Like, it's kind of insane. Not to mention, I know they're gonna make me do that shit while we play fucking hide and seek in a minute. Hell are we, man? You can't make the jump? Was the other one? I guess the other one's one tile. This is two tiles? I don't give a fuck. In Parkour Civilization, I'd be jumping for the beef. I'm not going for the wheat, because even if you get the wheat, you're still in Parkour Prison, right? As I understand it, at least. It's not wheat, it's bread. Whatever, I've never seen it. I've learned about it secondhand from my daughter. Help! Help me! Oh, this fucker. Currently powering crane platform and clamps. Okay. Alright. Apparently that's not what we want to power up. And that's... Okay, wait. Oh, yeah, no, that's it right there. Okay. Crane up. Okay, you know what we need to do? Maybe get the console and the clamps going at the same time. I don't think you can do that. Yeah, clamp detachment required. Yeah. So that, me personally, I might do something like power up, I guess, like the clamps. Then if you power the clamps, you can't do the console. So I guess I'll be the type of beast who might just start by powering up the door. And I guess we'll see what happens off of that. You ever been in this room full of baked potatoes before? I don't think so. On a scale from entertaining bad to boring bad, where does this game fall? I mean, I'm gonna keep it $1.50 with you, which is really funny because people keep asking if this is sponsored, and I'm like, listen to the tone of what I'm saying. This is not sponsored, and also, I'm a supermassive like diehard. I played them all. I think this might be the worst. Like the one that I had previously thought is the worst was Little Hope. The problems I had with Little Hope were that like the plot made no sense. That is a very minor concern based on what I'm complaining about so far in this one, which is just that you just walk. Like the best part of the game, cutscenes, dialogue choices, etc., etc. The second best part is like holding W through tunnels while something chases you. Then this is the worst part, which is when they're like, please restore power to the doors. Like, I just do not give a fuck about, like, restoring power to the doors of the ship so I can do the rest of the story, man. I'm like... Like, why are you making it so hard to get to the reason that you play the game, which is to get to the decision-making process and the cutscenes? But now we're out here in outer space, the spaceship crashed, instead of like being on an alien planet or something like that, now we're like, oh, I gotta find a power cell to so I can power up the crane console and the crane at the same time, like... I guess I could have read this. No, man. Gotta power up the clamps and then hack it. Power up the clumps. Hercules, Hercules. Remember that? Hercules. Wait, damn, I never thought about it like that. Okay. You're saying power up the crane, hack the console? Oh, shit. So you have to... You use telepathy.
To the gap. Complete.
Listen, should I have noticed it earlier? Sure. Is there really any reason for it? Like, is there any... I should be able to move this into the gap. I should be able to move this into the gap, man. Yeah, okay, I know what you want me to do. You want me to power up the console, and then, by pressing the E button on this, we'll make that gap not a gap anymore, and then we can make it, of course. Am I stupid? Is that where I want? I don't think that's where I want you, man. Drop it on yourself? Not a bad idea. That's the wrong walkway. You're saying instead of holding D, I gotta hold A on this piece. Nope. Well, we got problems then. Because I know you're gonna say it says WASD. Only the D and the A key work, just so you know. Oh no, you get to the A. Oh, I see, we're on the map. Okay, that makes a lot more sense. We're gonna scrape it along the wall here. And then rotate it 180 degrees and moonwalk away.
Okay, we're good to go.
I don't know about all that, man. We out here playing American Gladiators. She could have just jumped it, is the other thing. That's a 5-foot jump. Or yeah, like mantled or something. Like, no, man, you didn't earn it. Yippee! Like that, she knows sells. She doesn't even like bend her knees, man.
You made it.
I'll be right over.
Relax, I'll handle it. But they like a minute ago, they were like, don't breathe this. A single spore could eliminate the entire human species. That was before they threatened our stash. Yes, story, yes! Still possibly some QTEs and a story!
Holy fucking Christ.
This has got to be why the scrubbers are damaged.
Yeah.
Anders, this shit is all over hydroponics.
Hey, that shit that you said replicates faster than any matter we've ever seen? Yeah. It's made it to the hydroponics lab already.
Who's there? Identify yourself.
When it's you? What the but we don't know which one's the real one. Well, time is money.
Get behind me.
She crouched. Our TV! It's broken! I'm locking in. Well, he's definitely dead. They put him inside of like a slot machine or something and then pulled the handle. How are we gonna know? How are we gonna know which one's which, man? His clone is cooler! I think we should let the clones take over, man. They can probably engineer a way out of this situation. You okay, Coop? I like Cernan too. He's like the coolest one on the ship. Not saying much. Bro, move. And don't look behind you, and it can't hurt you. What the fuck? Was a Looney Tunes bullet? Oh shit. And the fuckers teleport. Don't even follow the logic of the game. And I can't even vault. Hack some shit too. Go for it, man. I'm dying. He doesn't give a fuck. Where did he go, man? He fucking became part of the ground. Motherfucker. Hardly seems fair. He's going to the TP spot. They're literally nature's prophet, man. It's so crazy. That is how it feels, holding along with the op. Then YouTube will demonetize based on the thumbnail. They'll be, oh, violence, you can't put someone's exploded head in the thumbnail. Okay, buddy.
What was that?
I thought this was a free country. Can I say something? This is how a lot of people be acted these days. A lot of people online especially lost their damn minds. They're literally putting him in medbay to scan him. Apollo, are you here?
Don't trust him.
What are you talking about?
The growth. It's alive. It can change shape.
Yeah, we've covered that by committee like 20 times.
What the hell are you talking about?
It's true. We can't trust him because it's not him.
Well, he has been acting like a fucking Looney Tune.
He's trying to get us whacked out here.
Let us know this isn't true.
You're kidding, right? It's me.
Mission statement, core values, synergy.
I signed off on this team.
Okay, but it's literally him. None of the... we don't know what he is. The test is
None of the other aliens have even talked! They're not, they don't do a convincing job of imitating the crew!
Not yet. It's not my time.
Of course I'm not gonna shoot him, I stand down.
CEO Lamarcus Williams. Sedative detected in bloodstream. Recommend medical treatment.
His O2 is at 68 though. He's not thinking straight right now.
Get me out of here, now!
Release him.
You don't have to release him
My
just because he's a
apologies,
human being. There's bad people too.
Now that everyone's calmed down from this madness, who the fuck drugged me? It's a new one, I'll give you that. This is my ship, my mission. You are my employees. Who the hell did it?
It was fucking one of us.
You.
Okay, calm down.
Yes, it was me. I was concerned about your loyalty to this mission.
Oh my god.
You tried to kill me.
No, I sedated you, and it might well have saved your life.
You're out of control. She has to be dealt with.
You did what?
She clearly had reasons for what she did, or she wouldn't have done it.
Thank you.
I don't believe this.
Bro, she gave you a diazepam. That's what my mom takes when she goes on a flight.
Intruder identified.
It's one of those things.
Anders,
Source?
is there anything we can use to scan ourselves?
Oh yes, the scanner outside Bridge Ops runs Class A biometrics.
Great, let's go. Run.
They're in the damn walls. I don't know why they keep acting like it's hard to identify the aliens, man. Fucking look at them. Look at them. Don't never imitate, bro. Look at this is a way scarier form than just kind of shambling around as a middle-aged astronaut.
Oxygen levels dropping. Oxygen recovery and stabilization required.
Great. I'll add that to my list, along with getting to the scanner and trying not to die.
Present time. Oh, this is where she died. I remember. Or did she die? Or did she fight her way out? Or was she infected at that moment because she got scratched on her cheek? Your choices matter. They did take 2 chapters off, and then it was like, oh, she made it.
Young, am I glad I found
Yunk.
How do we know it's really you?
Come on, man.
I don't trust anyone right now.
The scanner. It's the only way to be sure.
Get away from me!
Cooper, thank God. We thought you were...
Get away!
Cooper, it's me.
Koopa.
For real.
Koopa, it's a me.
The biometric scanner outside Bridge Ops. We were heading there now.
You're not getting in the elevator.
Well, then we got a fucking problem.
It's the only way.
That's like toddler logic.
Cooper? You better not be lying. And you all go through the scanner.
Threats alive. Seek alternative air supply immediately.
She's gone damn hypoxic, man.
Ouch!
Chill.
If you're all who you say you are, the scanner will let you through.
What about you? I don't know what would make me madder now.
Cooper,
Everybody obviously just walking through because they're all humans, or them trying to do some shit like, no, actually one of them has been an alien the whole time. Which just does not seem like it would make any sense at all. That's Ander Dingus.
Your turn.
Yeah? I mean, like...
Okay, calm the fuck down.
I'll be walking through this thing with my nuts out, man. I am who I say I am. Well, it was fucking one of us. Okay, it literally, if it's anybody though, it would be the CEO, because the CEO is the only alien that we've ever seen talking as if they're not an alien. The CEO has gone, Cernan, Cernan.
Don't you ever point that thing at me again.
Damn.
This is nuts. You already scanned me.
He was cleared at
Shut
med.
the fuck up.
He was cleared at med bay.
Move!
Oh shit. Weapons hot. She's gonna feel real silly when she finds out the alien just copies your DNA.
I know who I am.
So prove it.
Wait, but she might... What the fuck?
Cooper, I was worried you were...
Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Wait, no, this is awesome. Put him in the scanner.
Not one goddamn step.
Think very carefully, Cooper. Cooper, please. It's me. She's lying.
Yo, just skate. We're at the scanner.
Goddamn step.
Test. Prove you're real. Order. Go through the scan. Go through the scanner.
Both of you, get your asses through the scanner. Now!
Maybe like one at a time.
If that's what you want. No! Get away from her!
LZ slain. I would shoot the other one, personally.
No!
Oh no, it's bald! It's bald and it hates people with hair!
Move!
Oh wait, don't you want to scan it though?
Jesus.
Must have been the wind.
Do you think it's gone? For now. Maybe it's figured out it can't get through the door.
Can I say, as an alien, you can't have a 1.0 KDR.
Fuck.
You're literally OP. You're like 8 foot tall, muscular, self-replicating, healing factor.
Fuck, what are we gonna do?
You can impersonate
Why should I?
crew members.
We're
Like you can't be just getting one and then
Cooper,
like you can't be trading one
I
for
get
one.
what you've been through, but all of us are going through it right now.
They're feeding.
Fuck.
Tell that to Greg Oden. I still think they were right to take Odin over Durant. Because Durant could, I mean, he's going to the Hall of Fame, but Odin is really tall, okay?
What the hell was that anyway? Did you see what happened to Isley?
Yeah, man.
It wasn't even them, was it? It was like a thing fucking posing as them.
Yeah, dude.
Oh, fuck.
Have you been paying attention?
It's the substance, the growth. It's like we said, it's adapting its molecular makeup.
Yeah.
It's duplicating us.
Yeah, well, that's why
I
we've
need
been.
to think.
That's why we've been suspicious of each other. That's why we've been Isn't that why we've been suspicious of it?
This creature is remarkable. The perfect replicator. If only it didn't want to kill us, it could change our whole understanding of life as we know it, let alone the science. Just think what it could mean if humanity could harness the power of something like this.
Oh shit, he's not having a good day, man. Oh no. This is worse than when he thought he was going to get evicted, so he held his own funeral.
Absolutely fucked. I never should have agreed to this mission. I wanted to make history, not become it. We're fucking done for, man.
We're gonna get whacked out here. This shit is fucking Looney Tunes, man. By the way, this is the super massive version of like a room that has a bunch of like potions and ammo in it and shit like that. Like this is the room right before the final boss.
Whatever this thing is, it doesn't conform to any known science. There is no way any organism we know could adapt itself so quickly, let alone copy another life form with such precision.
Yeah, man.
But I don't understand.
It would have been on the news, I think.
What reason does it have to copy us? That goes
wait,
beyond
okay, here we
biological
go.
Imperative. That's... Well, that implies a level of intelligence greater than I imagined.
These mimics. They're like the organism's defense mechanism. Like white blood cells or antibodies. They identify a hostile presence and duplicate it to get close to their enemy without being noticed. Then they kill it.
That explains why they crashed the ship. They want us dead.
We're further away from home than any human has ever been. This is their home, and we're trespassing.
Nice. Okay, now we have some motive. It's not just that we randomly got hit by a meteorite in outer space. We got too close to this planet that they live on, and the meteorite was like the first part of their immune system. You know what? I actually accept that as making a lot more sense than a lot of directions they could have gone in. Yeah, they hit us with the anti-air, exactly.
This is the second nightmare I've woken up to today. What's next? Maybe I'll wake up in hell, or maybe one of you will knock me out again. Do me a favor.
Someone's gonna bite my penis off of my fucking body. Some kind of demon's gonna bite my cock and balls off of my body, so when I look down, I got nothing there except a bloody hole. What's next? I'm gonna wake up in fucking hell or something? Our pets' heads are falling off. Long ass hallway, man. This can only go one way. So she's gonna be having like an Aguirre Wrath of Man type situation here.
I didn't think things could ever be worse than Jessup Station. But here we are. Stafford and Isley dead. Those things all over the ship. Oxygen running out.
Yeah.
I can't stop thinking about how it's all gone wrong at every turn. Like the whole thing was doomed from the fucking start. We're gonna get out of this, right, Young? Tell me we're going home. Fuck. Just tell me something.
Tell me something good.
Yeah. That's what I thought.
I'd say that didn't go well.
What the hell are we gonna do?
There's no way we can leave this area. Do we even have enough food to hold out?
Forget food. The Andromeda is 6 months away.
Some food would help
We don't even have
bridge
enough
the
air
gap
for the day.
there, to be honest.
Is there any way we could redirect the oxygen into just this compartment? Young?
I think I saw something out there.
Oh shit, it's a fucking Arby's, bro.
What is that?
It's an Imperial probe droid.
That's Charybdis.
Well, hello, beautiful. How did you find us?
IRS robot. Motherfucker, man!
20 landing probes, each with their own drone recon unit and long-range FTL transmitter. It is pretty incredible. Our planned orbit was to fly over each probe individually and collect data. But even so, the chances of us crash landing within range of one is frankly... it's a bit of a miracle.
Well, thank God for that. We're in need of a miracle right now.
If we follow this drone back to its probe, we could use its transmitter to broadcast an SOS to the Andromeda.
And they could rescue us. Is there any chance we could hold out here for 6 months?
There's got to be a way. Restrict oxygen to just this compartment.
Oh shit, they really are gonna science the shit out of this.
Events.
Well, let's get out there then.
First, we need to agree on what message we're going to send to the Andromeda.
What do you mean?
Everything's fine. Come pull up. Everything's fine.
Please don't tell me some red tape is gonna stop us getting home.
This ship is infected with an alien organism. For all we know, it could be in our own bloodstreams by now. Directive 8020 states, the Earth must be protected from extraterrestrial matter carried by a spacecraft returning from another planet. If the Andromeda rescues us, we expose its crew to contamination. We could take it back to Earth.
What the hell are you suggesting?
We either send out a distress signal, or we send out a warning. We tell the Andromeda to leave us here.
We can't let them land. We have to make the sacrifice.
I agree.
It's the right thing to do.
Directive 8020 doesn't stop us from going back into orbit. I have faith in Earth's quarantine procedures.
You weren't alive in the 21st century,
Isn't
lady.
that why we're here in the first place?
Please, think about what you're doing.
She's thinking about lunch. We gotta send a warning, man. Absolutely. Well, can I also say something? I feel like they made the obvious choice even more obvious, because the only person whose family life we really knew about got his shin bitten off like 3 minutes into the damn game. I think you do, like, we don't really know any connection that anybody else here has with Earth. Cernian has a dead spouse. Everybody else, we never learned anything about. One of them was in the Marines.
We can't risk endangering the Andromeda, let alone Earth. We should tell them to avoid this planet. We'll send a warning to the Andromeda. It's all on you now.
Alright. R2-D2 ass. You know when he gets shocked by something, he goes, wow! End of episode 6. Hostile takeover. I mean, if this goes to chapter 8, I think we should just play through the rest of it on stream today, so that because I know myself, I'm not gonna be excited to load up the last 2 chapters of a game that I am not really enjoying that much tomorrow. So I think it would make the most sense if we just took like an extra 45 minutes or an hour, hour and a half and just did it right now. But first I'm gonna go pee. I'll be right back. So I had a piece of pizza as well. Yeah, I'm laughing. Yeti said, holy shit, can I post links? And then they posted what, for them, I'm sure looked like a link. But for everyone else, like me and the mods, just looked like 3 asterisks. And then they went, at Magresta, could you see that link? Magresta said, no, Yeti. Oh, man. We're back with Directive 8020, the thrilling conclusion of Directive 8020. Yes, yes, put him in the scanner. You know I'm real because I'm talking. I'm not going, Cernan. Yeah, the cake has been sitting there for hours with the candles, man.
As much as you.
Really? Nothing.
Have I ever lied to you?
This would be a hell of a good reason for a first time.
Young, I promise you, I knew nothing before you did. As far as I'm aware, everyone was kept in the dark. For this to work, no one could know.
I can't imagine how they must... I don't know what's happening!
Can't imagine what's going through their minds. All that work. How they must feel.
If I know them, they'll know the importance of this mission.
Crazy hairline for a bald guy.
It's the same end goal, Young. It's just that the objectives have changed.
Do you think it will work?
We all put time into this. To be told like that. I understand what you're going through. I'm worried too. Young, you're the last holdout.
So we launch in like in 36 hours or something.
Without you, years of work will have been wasted.
If I agree to this, it changes everything. It's not just 8 years that will be lost. I keep wondering, am I condemning myself forever?
Whatever decision you make, know that I'll stand by your side. I always have. But you need to decide now.
And it's DoorDash, and it's
last chance.
It's pizza or sushi. Babe, it's 8:15. We have to go to bed pretty soon. 10, 15%, 20%. It's the damn tip when they flip the iPad around. What are we doing? Oh, this is just Iceland, bro.
Make sure you have each other's backs. And come back in one piece. I'll let you know if anything comes.
I mean, there's like, it's a damn ion storm, man. I'm not sure about this one. There's bright blue clouds and it's raining rocks. And there's arc lightning flying through the sky at human height.
Woo! That's one ticked off the bucket list.
White lightning flashing across the sky. You're only young, but you're gonna die. Because she's named Young.
We'll have to come in through the lower airlock.
Follow the drone, man. Damn, he's a speedy so-and-so.
Man, this makes Earth look like a spa retreat.
Yeah, I'm thinking as far as planets go, the Earth's pretty nice. Pretty inhabitable, to be honest with you.
Just think, we're the first humans to step foot on an exoplanet.
We just keep making history today.
What's up, man? Sorry. Click the mouse button. Common W for Earth? I mean, if I saw this shit, I'm staying in the Airbnb.
Storm doesn't look like it's gonna let up anytime soon.
Oh, you're an expert. You're an expert in exoplanetary weather.
Do you think this planet could still be our future home?
It's not impossible. There's water, gravity. The fact there's life here proves it.
This bit does look like Schindler.
Just a shame the current residents are so...
Oh no, man, take me home. They done crashed the rocket into Schindler, Oklahoma. Oh.
Shit, look out!
Where do you think you guys want to live? I think we'll set up shop right around here. Average Gen Xer describing a walk to school.
Anders!
What do you think, guys? Hang on, let me check my messages.
Where the hell did she go?
How you doing?
Anders.
Where are you? Are you
Don't stray
okay?
Too far. Your
Anders?
body is still recovering from exposure to the cold. Do you hear me? You
What about you? Williams doesn't want to talk.
I can't hear you.
Well, she read the message at least.
Damn it.
She's being very cagey. She won't reply for some reason. Chilling on the exoplanet, lol. Spelunking in the exoplanetary cave. 4 people on the planet. She still left you on red.
I got a message from Anders.
What'd you say?
Something's out here. It's following me. Reassure. Yeah, I think we're past that, man. Find shelter. Get somewhere safe. We'll find you.
Anders said
I've
she'll
turned
turn
on my
the
emergency
beacon.
trail. Use your scanner to find me. Wow! That was the probe.
That came from the tunnel ahead. Damn. No way through. Anders
Well,
must have gone through before the arch collapsed.
She's definitely dead.
We'll have to find another way around.
Rip Anders, you were one of my favorites. What do you think, guys? This way?
You okay?
I thought I was going to. Yeah, I'm okay.
Is it like a bird or something?
What's that?
She really did not give a fuck at all. Follow the scanner trail. All right. Who? Sorry, guys. My scanner trail's broken. Are you somewhere safe? No, it's still fucking following me. I'm literally trying to be nice, okay? You have your wedge tool and is it charged? Are you crazy? Sorry, no. Just hurry, please. Okay, literally, like, fuck me. I literally gave her good advice. And she's like, I don't want to hear it right now. Okay. Whose fault is that? She did say I don't want solutions. I just want my problem heard.
She must be within range.
I'm supposed to text back,
Let's go. Trail seems to
what?
split
No
here.
way.
I'll check in with Anders.
Yeah, that sucks. Damn. Fuck it, this is Run of the Geyser. Alright, the scanner trail. I hope you can find Anders safely. Thank you! Most wholesome first-time chat.
We need to hurry.
Only first-time chat message in history that doesn't say, damn, this guy's bald. Damn, I never realized. I've seen your YouTube videos, but I never realized until I saw your stream how bald you are. Damn, this guy's bald. I suppose I walked into that one.
Why's she standing there like that?
Maybe she can't hear us.
She can't. Hey, it's me. My utility strap malfunctioned. Anders? Yes? My contacts got scrambled. Really? Yes, I think the storm disrupted the connection. But I see you on my scanner now. You've almost found me. I just got a new contact. That's not you, is it? No, it's not. I don't know who that is. Or what. You need to ignore them. The other Anders is telling me to ignore you?
Anders?
She sounds mean.
Hey, it's okay.
Sermon?
You're safe now.
I feel fine now. Must be because you're back.
Oh. I guess that's good. Let's keep moving then.
So no one really gives a fuck?
There it is.
You're kind of just like, okay. That's, yeah, I don't know if it's the original Anders, but that's our Anders now.
Look at those growths. The substance is reaching out of the atmosphere.
If she says it's organic, we know that's her.
Is that what hit our ship?
This planet is cursed.
We're literally gonna live here. This is our second home. This is damn like picnic table or something? It's a patio set? Anders in German means different. Oh shit! What the fuck? No, shot. Who's got the gun? That's crazy.
The FTL beam isn't working. Looks like the transmitter's been eroded by the storm. Let me take a look. Just a few damaged components.
Good point. She unfortunately for us, she's Australian. Mr. Anderson equals Mr. Son of Different.
Can you help me with this thing?
Sure.
Oh, that's good stuff. Yeah, maybe you can help me. The serial number? Yeah, the serial number's 2. Was your problem you had a Game Boy Advance cartridge in there?
Damage isn't too bad.
Some parts are blown.
Yeah, I'll say, buddy. I can think of one part in
We should look
particular.
around and see if there's any spares to replace them.
Oh, the replacement chip right next to the broken chip. And a bit of fortuitous serendipity.
A place for everything. Everything.
Shit looks like the Unity debug log. Serial number required. It's 2, dog. Serial number's 2. Two something 40. Yeah, I don't know. How about like 2640? Hacker voice.
It's ready whenever you are.
I should call him. So if it looks like this, are you circumcised or not circumcised?
Andromeda.
I think that's not circumcised,
This is
right?
Officer Young, pilot of the Cassiopeia. We have crash landed on Tau Ceti F and sustained massive structural damage. Our crash was caused by contact with a hostile alien life form.
I would probably start by saying some shit like,
This planet,
don't come here.
it's not going to be our
We
home
landed
anymore.
on Shy City.
The
The
Cetus mission
fridge is
is a
stocked with
failure.
several kinds of alcoholic and
The data that
non-alcoholic
follows
beverages.
contains everything we know about the entity. Do not attempt rescue. Turn back.
Oh shit.
What is this?
Previous messages?
I know what you've done to us. You're a bunch of sick motherfuckers. This planet is alive. It's destroying us one by one. I'm sending you our coordinates now.
Bro, we ain't the first Anders. We ain't the first Young.
You need to save us. Get us off Tau Ceti F.
Holy shit.
You need to get away from Tau Ceti F. It's too late for me, but if you can save the Andromeda, I can't let you risk your crew for me. Please, turn around, please.
Oh shit, turn around. Oh my god. That alien looks just like me.
What the fuck?
They can, not only can they mimic us, they can time travel. And sometimes, like, if they get pissed on Earth, they just kind of like crash a spaceship out on Tau Ceti F just to relieve some stress.
How is that possible? We were the first here.
Then who did this? Corinth?
Tau Yeti F. That's so true, Yeti. So true.
What do you mean? Is that us? The probe has message logs. Half a dozen of them. All of them were of us. This has happened before. The original crew were cloned. And we're not the original crew.
Yeah.
How in the living hell do we not know? Honestly, somebody had to know. Was it you, Anders? Was this why you joined the crew so close to launch? It's too convenient that you were brought in last minute. You fucking knew, didn't you?
Bro, we're fucking all clones. Chill out.
Why is no one talking? Are you furious? This is insane!
Please, just leave me alone!
Anders.
Well, I don't really care now. Even if they eat me, they're just gonna send another one up. Heckin' cute doggo. No, man, he's trying to get the fucking key out of that. What was the name? Was his name Commander Keyes from Halo? Who gets turned into the flood, and then you gotta reach into his solar plexus and grab. He's called Commander Keyes, and you have to grab a key out of his chest. And they used to say video games were not art, man. Captain Keyes.
Critical warning. Oxygen saturation level 60%.
Anders, stop!
Alternative air supply.
I said stop right there!
You knew, didn't you? You fucking knew! You always knew about this clone shit, and you didn't say shit about it!
That's not true!
Bullshit! Then why were you trying to run ahead?
Mitchell, shut up! I don't trust any of you!
Grown man named Mitchell.
Oh, God.
Is he looking at me?
We
Is
have
it bad?
to go through it.
Be very fucking careful.
Critical warning. Oxygen saturation level 60%. Seek
Hang on.
alternative air
Let me hit up the
supply.
link real quick. Whenever this reaches you, get to bridge ops. There's something you need to see. Yeah, hold up in bridge ops. Can you make your way over? We're overrun with the growth, so watch your step. About Anders too. How you doing? Anders 2, you okay? Did anyone who was Anders 2's buddy? I'm ready for one of these to grab me, then I have to hit a QTE. Swag. Best we can do is W. It's kind of like a slow time event.
Oxygen saturation level 60%. Seek alternative air supply.
The hell are we breathing then, man? Seek alternative air supply. It's crazy. not the kind of message you want to hear Kind of just been relying on the default air supply for just about my whole life, to be honest with you. Well, there's no going back. There's no going back to that meat tunnel in case you forgot like a collectible back there or something.
Damn it. Young, keep moving. We'll find another way around.
Who the fuck was the door specialist on this, man? We gotta figure out what fucking subcontractor built these doors and make sure they never get any work ever again.
Critical warning. Oxygen saturation 60%. Seek alternative air supply.
Shit is so crazy. Who's the alien? Ah, it's actually a misconception. It's a little ignorant to assume that all aliens have to be like spawned off of another human being. Some of them are just kind of like independent. It's kind of like how there's grunts and elites in Halo. And then there's brutes. I remember that. But who's the other motherfucker with the plasma pistol? Those are the most annoying, man. Jackals. Oh, I don't even want to talk about the fucking jackals, man. Can I go through the door?
Critical warning. Oxygen saturation level 60%.
Yeah, you said that.
Alternative air supply.
You mentioned that shit already. It's that easy. Loop room? You may be right. You may be correct. I don't see the alien, y'all. I've discovered the alien. Ooh, I'll see the alien say, hell yeah, yeah!
Critical warning. Oxygen saturation level 60%. Seek alternative air supply.
I mentioned that part already. Kind of dumb as hell. I mean, it's literally a baby. We just witnessed it being born. At the very beginning of this room segment. It's that easy, people. Hang on. Check the link. Young, check in. I'm okay. Why? Was that you calling out to me? No. I see. Fuck. My thoughts exactly. They're trying to draw us away. Be careful. You too.
Critical warning. Oxygen saturation level 60%. Seek alternative air supply.
Sometimes the plane sounds like that. You kind of want to like put up your hand and be like, oh, the plane just made a crazy noise. Then you feel like they would probably just... I mean, if there was something wrong with it, wouldn't the flight attendants be like the first people to notice? They fly every day, man. You don't think the pilots would be like, whoa, it smells a little funny? Discord pop-up, sir? So true. Could be pertinent information. Mr. Williams, we got some bad news about the mission. It's okay, young. All is in hand. Nah, he's an alien, bro. That's how an alien texts. You're a clone, bro? I'm a clone. I ain't no damn alien. That's what I was gonna say. You took my line. Okay. Oh shit. Telepathic ladder. Why do you need a whole ass tool to override every door? Oh, you mean my wedge tool? It's kind of like the Swiss Army knife of apparatuses. The interesting thing is they call it a web tool, but the astronauts, or a wedge tool, I should say. Shut up! I'm trying to read. The astronauts of the Cassiopeia have signed their lives away and the lives of countless others. Every single clone they've created is a real person, a soldier sent to die in the name of science. I will not let them steal my humanity. I will not let them make me a murderer. I will not allow them to steal my soul. Okay. Thanks, McNamara. Very cool. Think Earth's feeding cats to the coyotes? You think it's like, you know, we keep the aliens well fed so they don't bother a situation? Or is this like Wayland Yutani, like, hey, we keep sending clones to, like, just further test the effects of, like, what happens when the aliens come in contact with, like, human cells or something?
Critical warning.
Or I think they could just still be like trolling or something. I think this could be like a Jackass type situation. Or maybe it's Black Mirror, where like we did some fucked up, like unconscionable shit on Earth, so they keep sending us to get like tortured by the exoplanet biology. Oh, we made it, y'all.
Deck 3, science deck.
Third floor, menswear.
Oxygen saturation level 60%.
Yeah, 60%. We know, 60%. Who getting the best head? It's definitely the dude getting the reach around, for sure. The dude was splayed out. That's the way? That's the way you want me to go?
You stay here. I'll check ahead.
Bro, you gotta check more than one. Look around you.
Fucking killed.
I don't give a fuck if I am a clone, bro. I'm already a clone, like, base case of my mom and my dad. Just kind of like, you know, shaken up a little bit. What the fuck do I care?
This is
I got the call in orbit. I was
doing my nightly checks. Take your time.
You recorded the therapy session? I thought we had patient doctor privilege.
100 people on that station. Fire.
Oh shit, there's aliens on this planet, man.
Damn it.
No! Oh, find a power cell. Oh. How could you?
Maybe it's this way.
One can only hope, man. One can only hope. Can you vault over goo? Well, what the hell am I doing in here then? Oh, hacking with my mind. That's right. Hacking with my mind. So you guys have a very serious obligation because Chiblee is going to play this on Wednesday. He's not live on Tuesdays, American time. Do not tell him it's ass. Because it's gonna set the stage for, it's gonna deflate his energy. Let him, like, be excited for it, and then let him come to his own conclusion. It would be better if he liked it. He has to, at a bare minimum, let him find out himself, instead of having, like, 1,000 people go, yeah, actually, like, the next 6 hours are gonna suck. I'm putting Chiblee's mental health in your hands. A bunch of pseudonymous internet strangers. Average NL Counter-Strike gameplay.
Your system's compromised.
Tutorial! Tutorial? Where's the alien at, bro? Let me at him. Oh shit, and the wall puzzle? This is like the final boss of puzzles. Oh, so he can step on the glass. Yeah, do your roar. Do the roar. Do the roar. An ogre only roars when it's very angry. Okay, bro. What did I just power up? Does anybody even know? Is that good?
Out of power.
Still out of power? Don't really know what you're asking me to do. Junction, nothing, nothing. Junction, okay. Junction is good. Oh shit, almost got me to walk on broken glass. I did want to ask, without putting like a staggering amount of evil on them, I was talking to Kate. What the fuck happened to Quantic Dream, man? They came out with Detroit, and like, at the time they were like a really respected studio, and even Detroit came out and a lot of people were like, this is awesome. And I was like, this is, I'm not suggesting that my reaction to Detroit Become Human killed Quantic Dream. But there were still people like playing that game when it came out that were like, this is revolutionizing the way that stories should be told in video games. But then the shine came off the rose somehow, and did he just go into hiding or something? Like, what happened? Because I'm pretty sure that shit came out in like 2018. It's been almost 10 years, man. Ain't no power getting into the damn thing, man. Alrighty. At least they've mercifully not made us go through the hide and seek section here. Wasn't there another a power junction like way closer? I lost my fucking mind? It's under the stairs. Motherfucker, man. You're a clone? We're literally all made up of other people's genes, bro. Don't overthink it. I don't give a fuck if I'm a clone. I'm alive.
Reconfiguration in progress. 70%.
Is that good?
Still out of power.
Reconfiguration in progress. 100%.
That seems good. What the fuck? We opened all doors?
Okay.
We ulted?
Should be good to go through.
Go through where again? Okay, up there. They teleport the fella in front of you, man. Like, what are we doing? The teleport. They teleport the dude in front of you. It's another TP spot. Be careful. Didn't we fucking override the door, man? Oh, we got a all door function overridden. Door now able to be overridden. I mean, it's fucked up in here too. Move through the infested deck. If his room looks like this, don't sleep with him, okay? Make me a promise. And don't clean it up for him. Make him develop some self-respect. W haunted house.
Over here.
Over here now.
No, man, no. No, no, no. I'm not. Are you crazy?
Oh,
no. Over here now. You won't get whacked. No, I guess we'll be going that way. No, dude did not say huh, right? Most extreme German reaction. Eep. Did you see a Minecraft creeper in the smoke? I saw a Minecraft creeper in the smoke when I was mashing the A button.
Young!
Cernan!
Thank goodness you're alive. Let's go. Wait. They've broken the scanner.
I'm not a fucking alien.
We should keep going.
Who gives a shit, man, at all? Again, the aliens just fucking chase you and eat you. They make no effort to appear human.
Hello, Young.
What's going on?
We have received a message from Earth. Would you like to hear it?
Play the message.
It's a new ABGN video.
As you wish.
I know this will be difficult to hear, but if you're still out there, you deserve the truth. The government knows what's on that planet. They've known since Charybdis beamed back its first report. They chose to keep the life form a secret, scrubbed the survey report clean, told Corinth to carry on as planned. Isley designed her ships. We all went through training, but nobody knew what they were really planning.
Not even the CEO.
When we got into those pods, they copied our personalities, our memories, and uploaded them to synthetic bodies. Your clones. There is no Andromeda mission following you. There's another Cassiopeia, and behind that, another. There's a chain of ships out there in space with more to follow until we fully understand the entity. A program we all signed up to. Once we learn the truth, you're part of an experiment.
They just keep crashing ships into the planet?
Alien contact, and to see how the life form responds to us. And with each cycle, Earth learns more. We send new ships and we tweak our teams for new scenarios. Thanks to you, we're winning this war.
Stop it.
Fucking liars.
Well, so much for confidentiality.
You son of a bitch. You knew about this.
Bro,
Of course I knew.
I've almost been shot and burned to death,
The probe
and
first sent its data back to Earth.
a lot of people said it was
whole thing
crazy to
was
sign
my
up for a
idea.
suicide mission.
Well, the OG Williams.
Oh, okay.
You think this is funny?
Far from it. This is the most serious thing I've ever done.
I was right not to trust you.
So you're like us. You're a clone too.
Of course. My original self would never have risked his life out here.
Yeah, but why would you
Trust
send
me.
a clone of
I'm
yourself?
afraid I can't trust you at all.
But you could just send
I suppose
anybody.
I owe you some answers.
Or nobody. Yeah, why did you join the mission,
Why
man?
the hell did you join up to this?
Somebody on board had to carry out instructions from Earth. Somebody I could trust.
So you were acting dumb all this time.
What can I say? I'm a good liar. Now you have the truth. Warts and all. The question is, what are you going to do about it?
Play the rest of the tape.
You're still calling it a tape, huh? It's interesting. It's just, I mean, this is many centuries, I'm assuming, in the future. Dude, we should 1v1. 1v1 in basketball. Winner gets the ship. I accept... Oh shit, we're sending it. I accept that he sent himself because you can only trust yourself. Of all the problems I might have with the game, I think that twist is not crazy.
Sweet dreams, everyone. See you in 4 years.
I feel for you, man. Just a few hours sleep and then you guys are up for 4 years. Try not to kill each other.
We all have a vital part to play on this ship. I'm grateful to be here with every one of you.
It's an honor, sir.
See you on the other side.
The fit is so good.
Daddy, look at me. I'm flying. I'm a spaceman. Never forget why you started.
Wouldn't it be better to only send clones that know the truth? I mean, I guess they're studying how human beings react to first contact. So they want like a unfiltered reaction. But like, I mean, to me, it doesn't seem like you need to build like billions of dollars in spaceships and then just keep crashing them into the planet.
What's going on?
I was gonna say something. I was gonna say, couldn't you just send prisoners? Couldn't you just launch like one ship with like a lot of prisoners on it and crash that ship onto the planet? They're saying cut his mic. Only the people that we 100% know did irredeemable crimes without a shadow of a doubt.
He was right there. I'm just disappointed.
You'll get another chance.
They shouldn't have shoplifted if they didn't want to be cloned and then crash landed on an exoplanet with a life form we've never experienced before.
For God knows how long. Who knows what state we'll be in then?
If what's out there is as bad as they think, it's safer to be here.
Why couldn't it be simple? No, why couldn't it be simple?
The real crew on the real mission.
This is what the real mission was destined to be. We just didn't know it until now.
Don't you think that's awful? Everything we trained for was a lie.
Young, what do you think the other versions of you would do?
What other versions of me?
You know yourself. And they will too.
You're right. I'm just not sure I'm making the right choice.
No matter what you choose, I'll respect it. Honey, you could never let me down. Never.
A reminder that curfew has been pushed up by 2 hours. But rest assured, live coverage
Tom
will
Bergeron ass. Sounds like someone's about to get hit in the nuts on America's Funniest Home Videos.
live from the comfort of your own home.
Ready? Make a wish.
Present day.
We've just received your warning. It was always a one-way trip. But your bravery is outstanding.
You've passed the
data
test.
you sent has opened up
Now,
amazing opportunities for the
unfortunately, it matters very little.
What Corinth is doing, it's for the right reasons. Mars is ruined, Earth is dying. We need to win this war. But if you're hearing this, I want you to know
It's been for something. It was all worth it.
Now we know that it's organic.
In transmission.
Now we know that it's organic and it replicates at an alarming pace.
So.
And yeah, we know how humans react when
fucking cattle.
When an alien tries to attack them. When an alien stabs you in the stomach and disembowels you, you die.
There are protocols in place that I can deploy to ease your distress.
What protocols?
I am authorized to assist with safe cell termination if you
Oh no, it's Health Canada's AI agent! No!
What do you know about pain? You mean there's no way out of this?
Escape from the cycle is impossible. I'm sorry.
I don't know, I think
Why not send
they did send real people.
real people?
They sent real clones.
Are all real people.
That's what I'm saying.
It is more controllable this way. The risk to unique organic human life is lower. I apologize if this seems inhumane.
So many souls. So many different versions of me. All trying to get back to one person. We are one and the same. I am still me. And I will find my way to Mikhail.
My stoic
so
king.
That's it. Finished. It's over.
I saw it. Clear as day. There's more than one Cassiopeia on this planet.
Corinth has sent the Cassiopeia here before. Again and again.
Dental plan.
The same crew. Which means we are close. I don't understand.
How are you supposed to? This can't be it. No.
It can't be true.
Just another
It doesn't make any sense.
Forget why you started.
Is anyone gonna get that alarm? Chad, what are you doing in this situation? You find out you're a clone who's sent on a one-way mission to die on an exoplanet. Probably watch some movies. Or something. I mean, like,
You still thinking of feeding me to the plants when I die?
I think I would definitely accept death. I don't think I'm finding a way out. But I'd probably try to hang
Do
on for a
clones
minute.
even have souls?
Watch a couple movies.
Probably not. All I know is if there's a real Mitchell out there who agreed
Watch
to
the new
this plan,
Slay the Spire episode.
he's a jerk.
I appreciate that. Thank you.
Takes one
I
to know one.
appreciate that. Maybe I finally watched Spider-Verse. Yeah, could be, man. Probably play through the game again, try to get deathless.
You see that?
It's gotta be the booster ring.
That's Starlink, bro.
What?
The booster ring.
Yeah, that's what we're looking at.
It's got air. Emergency supplies.
Okay, Hawking. Problem is, we need a spaceship to get to it. The Cassiopeia isn't going anywhere.
What about the SEV? If we can
They
dock the
didn't get.
ring...
They were already in the
Okay,
air
nowhere.
when the Stephen
We'll be stuck
Hawking
up
news
there in
dropped.
space in a
They
shuttle.
don't blame them.
Which is better than down here.
They were like, we've taken off from Earth. I've got my two most prized possessions. A Brief History of Time by Stephen Hawking and the collected works of Kevin
Get your
Spacey.
head around that.
I'd rather not just kick back and wait to die. Thanks, though.
You're not dying. You're not even living. You're a tool.
You're a tool.
You're a savior of the human race. And though this body will die, your legacy will grow with every cycle. I'm staying here to fulfill my destiny.
Fuck you. Oh, yeah, you're coming with me.
No way, man. You're coming with me, even if I have to drag you back to Earth.
Why? What good am I doing?
I don't know, fucking troll
If
you.
we get through this, I'll need your testimony. People out there need to know the truth.
And if I refuse to play ball?
What have you got to lose?
We got
Oh, I don't
diazepam
know.
on tap,
The
bro.
entire survival of the human race?
You're already playing ball, Mr. Williams. And the game isn't over until the final whistle.
Oh, shit. Unless it gets rained out or someone suffers a medical emergency and thus they delay the game out of a sense of decorum, which is, it doesn't happen that often, but has happened a couple times.
Warning. Manual override required.
Why do we even have a computer, man? Why do we even have a computer?
We have to go back down. The only way to get fuel up here is to manually reroute it through the science deck, then pump it up from all the way down in bloody engineering.
Fuck that shit, bro. Give me the maid.
I'm gonna go down there and get this done.
I'm not letting you go alone.
Louder. It's crazy to have this as a denouement, just because, like, I feel like we don't really give a fuck whether they live or die.
God fucking damn it!
Not because they're clones, but just because, like, there's like a 99.9% chance they're gonna die anyway. So, like, where's the tension? Unknown substance detected? Yeah, yeah, man, I know. I know.
We're not going anywhere till this is unblocked. Here. That's where we need to go.
Got it. Let's get this done.
Can you hear me? God damn it, this isn't even working.
Mitchell!
I'm not gonna let you die out there. If you can hear me.
You could have come down with it just like a second ago, right?
Shit, there's one. This is gonna be
Terrifying.
tricky. Don't get too close.
You must sneak past the life form. Bro, that might be the real one for all I know. Deck 2 locker room. Crew lounge. I don't know about all that. Well, I can't even get in there, can I? Probably send it to the Deck 2 locker room then. Probably evade the life form at all costs. Fuck it, pass me a cold one. I'd have a non-alcoholic Heineken Zero in this situation. 100%, man. 100%. So we're just, I guess this is just a room where you hide. Can you rank something? You give me something to rank, I'll be happy to rank it. Where the hell am I? Types of dinosaurs? That's tough, man. I always like the tall ones. The salad eaters. Brachiosaurus, Argentinosaurus, stuff like that. Got nothing against a T-Rex or a Carnotaurus or something like that, but I like the non-violent ones with the long neck. Yeah, the sauropods, exactly. I mean, it's gonna be crazy if we could just walk to that door after everything we've been through.
I designed this mission with integrity and skill, and I hope the crew will treat it similarly. There's no room.
I guess you can just walk over to it, man.
Ultimately, if something goes wrong because of the design...
No, she has misophonia! Oh, the streamer hated the microphone!
Eat shit! We don't have time for this. Let's keep going.
Threats alive. Seek alternative air supply immediately.
No shot, bro. Who's this fella? Who's this playboy? He's gonna turn around and have like half a face or something like that?
Mitchell!
Wait, Spider-Man music! He's beating his shit.
I did everything right.
Oh no.
I did everything right. I did everything right.
Yes, yes, and then they indicted me. But how do we know it's not the real Mitchell?
No! Cooper!
That ain't a Koopa, man. That's Bowser. Hunter screams. It looks like you could just kind of like slice right through the back of them. That sneak past the life form feeling. When the life form come out sizzling, man. Here we go. All right, yeah, quick. Check the messages real quick. I'll let you know if we find anything. How about new Anders? Hey, question. Think there's anything we should have done differently this mission? Oh, many things. Too many to list here. I'll be thinking on this mission for a long, long time. She doesn't know she a damn alien, man. My bad, y'all. Or whatever. Or not. Bro has 50 eyes? Yeah. Man. Always think about like what must go through like an ant's head when it sees a human being. Like, given its position relative to the average fella. Like, I don't know if they can perceive us that well. Like, can you imagine you're just like minding your own business and then all of a sudden something that's literally like 10,000 times bigger than you comes into your POV? Be freaking the fuck out, man. Your mom? I don't even want to talk about the fact that this needs a power cell, man. Like, I always wonder what's going through a spider's mind when it comes into my bathroom and it's like, oh shit, look at all this huge shit in the bathroom. Whoa, what a weird tree filled with water. And an even stranger tree that water comes out of. And then all of a sudden, like, I'm in the bathroom and it goes, whoa! What the hell is that? That tree's moving. Who fucking knows, man? That's true, water does come out of that tree, too. Burp. Spiders don't speak English. Spiders speak the native language of wherever they were born. So spiders in Canada speak English or French. French-Canadian spiders? Yeah. Petrichois. Guess I'm gonna be going through here then. Never mind, dog. Guess I'll just be going in there for a second to get him to break. Like, you can only play... This game is for people that don't play video games, but you have to know how scripting in a video game works in order to make progress. How would my mom know that you have to go into that room? She fucking wouldn't, bro. Until I told her. Dead ass, I think it's the worst game they've made. I think it's, without being hyperbolic, I actually think it's like an order of magnitude worse than the last bad one they made. Like, House of Ashes was good. Not just by their standards. Like, I think that was one of the better, like, narrative cinematic adventure games maybe that I've ever played. Okay, Frank Stone had some problems. I don't recall doing as many door and switch puzzles. And then walk out like a boss. The Devil in Me, at least, like, I don't remember it being good, let's put it that way. The Quarry's good. Through where? 97 meters. But I do at least remember it being, like, campy. Like, I play these games a little bit for, like, some campy kind of, like, slasher flick sort of, like, fun. Not bad, OG. And this one, I ain't 100% sure, man. Although, weirdly enough, I don't dislike the story beats they made in this one. It's just like the gameplay is just so crazy. It's so boring.
It'll be okay.
It's kind of mind-boggling how tedious
We don't have time for this.
the story or the
Let's keep going.
gameplay is in this. Turn the whole ship into the damn mess hall.
It sounded big.
Gas the life form, huh? Here we go, yo. I ain't walking over the damn... What the hell? They took a shortcut. They took a damn shortcut. That'll buy us some time. Then we should have just been doing this the whole time, man. No! Guess what? Oh, shit. Don't make me get another power cell in a room covered with broken glass, man. Oh my god, and this one's got like multiple doors that need power. Find my 7 power cells. Maybe we should play Slender Man. What's the best Five Nights at Freddy's? These look like the most primo seats on the airplane, man. Not on the airplane, but at the gate. They should just put a charger in every seat, man. Why they got like one outlet? Everybody wants the charger. Cost? Phone charger though? It's $10 maybe? They like watching the peons fight. Too true. Currently powering door. In a game like this, that's awesome to hear. What's Yeti saying? They've been telling me to stop the stream for like at least 20 minutes. And as usual, I take it under advisement and I persevere of my own accord. It's still live. It ends today. We cannot let this stretch for another day. It's also great advice if you're doing like a school assignment that you don't like. Finish the school assignment as quickly as possible. It's kind of like a middle schooler's idea of how school works, because like once you get like really high up, it can take like months to actually finish the project or whatever. But like if we're talking about like a paper or some shit, just do it, man. Don't do half of it and then go, I'll do the other half tomorrow. Then you're ruining 2 days. Just ruin 1 day instead. Well, that was a good use of everybody's time. So, I mean, like, the game has been... It's going to clock in at around, like, 7 hours. Almost all of it is just waiting for a motherfucker to move slightly out of the way. Move, man. At this point, I'll fucking risk it, dude. God damn it! You're helping out the Dan refugees? I will say, I know that the Always On channel is programmed by one of the Dan chatters. It was a nefarious ass move to put on the itinerary a bunch of dang packs. You're really on the, like, I was in the Always On channel before my ride this morning because it's the only person that I have live at like 5:30 in the morning. People were in the chat like pogging up over somebody getting a good drop in a dang pack from a VOD that happened like 4 years ago or something like that. Like, okay, bring back the Battletoads, man. Don't immediately walk backwards. Okay, you know what? Maybe I gotta power up that beast right there. Whoops. We made it closer, y'all. Whatever, man, just eat me. At this point? No, not back to the door. Not back to the door. No, man, you don't want to see that. Fuck it. I'm making a break for it. We out here. You didn't know. Yeah, I'll press that. I'm pressing that button any day of the week.
Malfunction resolved. Lockdown has been lifted.
The way that, whatever they're doing with the messages here is so crazy. Brianna, do you remember me? Blocked and reported. What you know, I know. I can smell you. Classified orders. Oh, a new control agent has been manufactured on board your vessel. It's marked in the inventory. Oh, shit. The control agent. What is it? That's need to know, I'm afraid. I've marked it on your map. It's just a measure I was instructed to put in place in an attempt to get an advantage over the life form. Just a test, a trial run for cycles to continue. It's been almost 20 seconds since I've evaded the damn life form, bro. Oh, this again, huh? We did it, Joe. Thanks for your help, Cooper.
Fuel redirecting.
Okay, fucking be a little bit more clandestine, bro. There's life forms around.
Fuel cell critically unstable. Urgent depressurization required.
All right. I guess I'll just sprint. There was a red no power indicator. Just a second ago, there was a red no power indicator. Did you see that? Oh shit! I'm not going. Let's just move on, man. Let me out. Well.
Come on. Pump room's this way.
All right, lead the way.
Threats alive. Seek alternative air supply immediately.
What's going on, man? Oh, you just gotta. You need me. You said come on, but you need me to lead the way. I understand. You're not gonna believe this, Cooper. Like, I know you play test games, right? Presumably. I literally hit it fast enough, by the way. I literally... Don't even do this to me. Alright, I'm glad it didn't open, to be honest with you. Surely at some point... Somebody said the doors... The door puzzles are a little much. You wouldn't lose anything by taking out like half the door puzzles. Yippee! She's just gonna squeeze right by you. Okay, that one took a lot out of me. Tried to sperm jack me. Oh, sorry, the vent. It is ironic they sent a bunch of clones to encounter a life form that can clone them.
Threats alive. Seek alternative air supply immediately.
There's a certain poetry there, like it rhymes.
Hurry!
Do you think even for a second you would think this is fun? Like it's the base case that it would be terrifying, obviously. But you think like after you were in it for like 10 minutes, you'd be able to appreciate that like this is pretty unique. Not too many other human beings are gonna get to go through this. Like this is a one-of-one experience. Let's help her, obviously. Let me just say, by the way, I don't think you could judge someone, like, just based on the media they like or the decisions they make in a game like this, whether or not they're a bad person. Imagine the kind of individual that is like, oh, shit, I gotta save myself. They're like, I gotta, there's only one way that we could get out of here, man. Red button pressers? Let's not do that. You know I'm a blue button presser because I'm in the PR industry. If it came out that I pressed the red button, my life would be over anyway, so I'm further incentivized to press blue. But I don't want to damn all the red button pressers. It's interactive, y'all. It's an interactive video game.
Seek alternative air supply immediately.
Right click, space at the same time.
Reactor overloaded.
Reactor overloaded. Impending meltdown in 10 minutes. She's very, like, Californian about it. She is pissed. So I guess you're gonna fucking kill me, huh? And then the fellas. Then we gotta handle the fellas.
Reactor overloaded.
Or maybe not.
Meltdown in 5 minutes. Please evacuate to safety.
Come on, we need to go.
That's an understatement.
Hey, it's me. You gotta let me in.
Yeah, man.
They're right behind me. Open the fucking door.
You gotta let him in.
I'm sorry about what happened before. What I did. But you can't leave me out here. Please.
Yeah, man, I'm gonna save you.
That was cutting it fucking close.
3 minutes.
Okay, that's... I thought maybe there'd be some, like, a consequence. Maybe when he gets on the ship, it's gonna end with him being like, thanks for saving me. Let's not go in that way, man. I had to think about where S was on my keyboard.
God, oh God.
When you don't check Trivago. S is the hardest one to press.
2 minutes.
You promise? This is classic Until Dawn lock-in situation. One mistake here and they're toast. But if you get them all, you get a trophy. If you miss one, you might get eaten. You may indeed get eaten. Did they just not expect Mitchell to be like alive at this point in the game? What happened to my Mitchell, bro?
Fuel level is at 95%.
That seems good enough.
We need to launch now.
Target locked. Switching to manual control.
That'll do it.
Come on!
At least put your harness on. How heavy could it be? It's air. Come on. It's the lightest thing there is.
Impending meltdown in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6,
Sorry, Anders. Guess I forgot about you. But like, what are you doing? You should have been there. Maybe we picked up fake Anders from the planet? You picked up Anders Jr., Mrs. Anderson. Who the fuck is Anders? Yo, Anders was peak. The Anders and Cooper girl boss friendship is really what enabled us to actually get some shit done in this game. We got a lot of power cells together. Feels good as fuck when you see the lightning bolt come on and your phone starts charging.
Knew I couldn't get rid of you.
What the fuck?
What happens now?
We keep holding on. We've made it this far.
I don't give a fuck if she is an alien. She's chill with me. She might even be better. Chillest alien we've seen so far, at least. You go Jack Black and do it again. Same shit around the bend.
Dreaming.
Take it easy, young. It takes a few minutes for the body to adjust to wake up. Vitals are looking good. Oxygen saturation 95%. Everything seems to be in working order. If you don't mind, please look up for me. Excellent. That should do it.
Seek alternate air supply.
Take it slow. These first few steps can be a doozy.
Good morning. Looks like
When you wake
could
up
use one
from
of
your
these.
4-year cryo sleep, but you don't have a
Thanks, Sis.
double-double.
Looks like we're on schedule. We're right on top of the marker. It's beautiful out there.
Sure is.
You ever think what you might have been if you weren't a pilot?
Not a chance. This has always been it for me.
Goddamn right. I could do this forever.
All right, man. Does seem like I was okay with the story. It does seem crazy to just keep launching the ships at the planet. Like, just seems crazy to me. That's a lot of materials that's being used. There has to be a better way. I don't know. It's a lot of filament in the 3D printer. Listen, I actually think like the story is completely fine. But the gameplay is so insane, man. Can you get me through the credits so I can see the stats?
To ensure a successful mission and the safe return of my crew. That's my job.
Mission fucking
But if
failed,
I had
bro.
any skin in this game, it would be to get this crew home safely, so we can get you.
Blooper reel.
If this mission fails, it could spell the end for the human race, and I'm not gonna let that happen.
92% of people let Stafford die 10 minutes into the game.
My own. Those 5 rugrats playing ball on SETI. Until then, I'm sticking with Stafford and Young. That's my family, right there. And that means more to me than all the planets in the galaxy.
Noah died on the ship from undiagnosed
Corinth
meningitis.
is going to make Tau Ceti F our new home. We don't know exactly what we're going to find there, but we have the technology and the ingenuity to turn that world around. Science can't solve all of our problems, but it can give us the questions we need to answer.
I wish you all 8 wonderful Christmases.
He's got a very dramatic
I
energy.
only hope that we can return to deliver you and your families the very best Christmas present
Derek
of all.
is very rude person.
A new world.
But tomorrow, he will learn the true meaning
There's no room
of humility.
for human error. Ultimately, if something goes wrong because of the design, that's on me. If we fail, it's because I have failed.
People everywhere have tough times, and now more people than ever before are facing something terrible. I want to bring them home.
70% of US Americans don't even have maps. And such as Afghanistan
Also
and
because of
South
its purpose.
Africa.
And despite the distance and duration, it will make me feel closer to humanity somehow. The oneness of it all, you know? Everything is going to be okay. Things can only get better.
Dr. Pangloss ass dialogue.
I've always wanted to fly. The joy of it, the freedom of it. To just take your life in your hands and soar. I think that's in us all, isn't it? At least that's what my dad taught me. But there's more to it than that. When Dad took off for Mars, he told me the whole crew looked back at Earth and pointed to which countries they came from. As they traveled further, they pointed to each continent they were from. Finally, they just saw one Earth. That's always given me hope for us all.
Yeah, the further away you get from something, like the smaller it is. I think is what she's trying to say.
When faced with oblivion,
Oh, shit.
humanity, like all life, must adapt. To conquer the unknown, we must weigh who we are and be prepared to lose it all. Cycle 13 was a significant milestone for the program. For the first time, the life form intercepted the Cassiopeia outside orbit.
Huge dub for the aliens on that one.
The clone crew survived the crash and managed to broadcast a message. It was a warning. Despite everything that happened, they put humanity first. On my orders, Williams deployed a neural control compound onto the planet's surface, but it failed to establish control over the life form. Given more cycles,
so that was
this
a bit
could
of a nothing
become
burger, I
viable
guess.
path. Williams executed the directive without any of the crew noticing. As for the crew themselves, 5 souls escaped the planet's surface. They sought refuge in the Cassiopeia's booster ring.
Yeah, I know.
Better to die in space
I did
than
that.
fall victim to the life form.
I watched all that happen. mere minutes ago. Oh, awkward. When your commanding officer is getting court-martialed in front of you.
Never forget why you started.
Yikes.
I joined this project because I believed it would secure the future of humanity. The more we learned about the life form, the greater our chances of survival. If it could be sculpted into a tool to save humanity, then I had a duty to actualize this. It's a strange word, isn't it? Humanity. On one hand, it's a definition of us as a species. On the other, kindness, compassion.
They're saying it's the
Even
only
love,
word with multiple
attributes we've all
meanings.
but forgotten. Our fight for survival should never come at the cost of our humanity. We can no longer hide behind clones. If we ever hope to master death, we must first stare it in the face. All of us. Together.
Do you think you really want a clone? Could be a great needle drop. Do you think you really want a clone? They don't... There's got to be stats, man. I mean, or maybe I'm the first motherfucker to beat the game. Never considered the fact I might be the first motherfucker to have finished the game. No stats. Twitch login? Are you crazy? Well, I'm pretty sure my wife's stream is going to be over in like 8 minutes or something like that, but I'll send you over there. It was a slice. It was a slice. I'll be back tomorrow. Thanks for joining me on an extended stream today. Goodbye.